Hello? Hello, hello? Hello? Hello, Kefkins. What's up? How you guys doing? You guys doing good? You guys doing good? I'm doing good. Yippee! Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday to you guys. Are you guys having a good Wednesday? It's Wednesday, right? Yes, it is. Okay. Yippee! They got better. That's awesome. That's awesome. My day just got better too. Oh, that's kind of crazy. Kevin is still on my head. He can stay there. He can be there too. He's allowed to be there. I don't know what's floating right now, but we're just gonna let it float. Yeah, he can be part of the party too. It's been a hot day today. I'm here. Konnichi, Sneshnaya. Let's go. I'm so excited. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited. He's mostly numbing on my ear. I don't have feeling in that ear, so it's fine. It's fine. He can be there. But yes, oh my god, I'm so excited. Where's Sneshnaya? It's finally here, guys! It's finally here! So excited. We're skipping the moon quest to go to Sneshnaya first. It's fine. Don't worry about it. And I don't think anything important happens in the moon quest that I need to know for Sneshnaya, right? We'll do the moon. We'll do the moon at some point. But oh, Sneshnaya is here. I wanted to do the moon yesterday, but then I woke up with like a migraine as heck. So we didn't do that. What happens to the moon? I don't know. Goodbye moon. It's time for Santa in the Winter Wonderland. Actually though, about the moon. So I'm in the Netherlands, and currently it's happening right now. We're having a solar eclipse. It's not a full eclipse here though. I think it's about like 90%. I'm not watching it, obviously. I'm streaming right now. I also did not get one of those eclipse glasses, so I don't think I can watch it anyways. But it's happening. I could see it from my window, probably. But yeah, we got an eclipse happening right now. I think its max point is in like an hour or so, but it just started. I think. Yeah. So it's probably gonna get like a little bit darker where I'm at. Thank God, please hide the sun. It's been so hot. Please, moon, can you stay there for like a little longer? I wanted to cool down. Please, it's been too hot today. It's been too hot. I hope you guys can't hear it, but I have my fan on right now. I put it further away, but I hope you guys cannot hear it. It's been a little toasty in here. Yeah. But yeah, I almost forgot that was happening today. Almost forgot. I think it's been really hard to like get any of the glasses though to watch it. People's been like waiting in lines for like hours to get one of the glasses. I'm like, I'm okay. I don't care that much about seeing it. But you know, I'll watch it from the comfort of my room. And I probably won't watch it because you should never look into the sun without those glasses, you know. I'm curious, do like sunglasses work? Not that I have any, but do they work technically? I feel like they wouldn't either, but You hear so many stories of people going blind because they're watching the eclipse without anything protection-wise for their eyes. Like, you're still, you know, looking straight into the sun. You know? Don't do that. You'll have your brief moment where, you know, the eclipse is full, and then the sun will peek out from it again, and your eyes are adjusting to it being like slightly darker, and it's like, and I'm like, ah! And then you're blind for life. Yeah. Yeah. It'd be like that sometimes. So yeah, don't do that, kids. Do not do that. Do not do that. But yeah, I'm excited to see it. I'm excited to see it. Well, I don't get to see it, but, you know, feel it, you know? The vibes. The vibes. I'll feel the vibes in like an hour. I'm probably gonna forget about it, and I'll be like so engrossed in like, you know, the Genshin story quest that I'm like, oh, wait a second. The eclipse already happened. It already happened. That's probably what's gonna happen. Yeah. But, you know, beyond that, it's been a decent day. I went on a walk today with Kekin Mama. We walked all the way to like an ice cream shop and got ice cream, and then we had to walk back. But it was a good walk. It was a little warm, but a good walk. I won't be able to see it anyways. I don't have the glasses. I do not have the glasses. I'll peek outside my window at like, you know, in like an hour, because I think that's when it's like peak. I'll be like, oh look, it's a little darker. I'm like, nice, that's cool. You spent all day playing Genshin? I wish that was me. I wish that was me. It was a little warm. It was a little warm. I think got about you like 30 degrees. It could be worse. Tomorrow is gonna be warmer. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be warmer. Then it was gonna be like the same as today. But after that, it looks like it's gonna cool down like a lot. And I think we're finally gonna get rain. I think we're finally gonna get rain after that. Can I just get like a week of rain? I don't need to go outside. I can stay inside. It can rain. And it can be cool. I want it to be cool so bad. So bad. I was smart though, and I did put on sunscreen today. Yes, I did not burn like the last time. I took like a walk last Friday. And I was outside for like, I think about 2 hours. But most of that walk was shaded too. But I got sunburned. I got a sun. It wasn't even that hot that day. Yeah. It be like that sometimes. Oh no! It's gonna be still hot. I think for me it's dropping to like between like 20 and 25. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Yeah. Please. I beg. I want it to be now. You know what's funny too? The 3 hottest days of the week were the days that I planned streams. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Why did I get a migraine yesterday? I should have streamed yesterday. Yesterday would have been good. Then I could have taken tomorrow off and just cook in my room in peace. And then you know, get back into it. But no, I had a migraine yesterday. I had to rest. Ugh. It'd be like that sometimes. It do be like that sometimes. I think my body is still kind of recovering from like all of my flights and adventures from like last month. Where my back's just been hurting really bad too. I'm like, why? Can you stop please? I go on my walkies. I do my stretches every day. Why are you hurting? I'm not that old. I'm not that old yet, please. Please. Yeah. I'm staying hydrated. I have it's lemonade, but you know, it's better than cola. I got my hydration next to me right now. Yeah. Technically though, this kind of pain I get more when I'm like not doing anything. I think it's from like sitting on the flights. I think it's from sitting on the flight. Especially like the long one back home. The long one back home. Or I had to sleep on the plane. That probably did it for me. Yeah. Then I'm back to work. Maybe my chair was bad too. But I don't really want to buy a new chair. Yeah. You doubt I could take a day off after really finishing half the story? Is it that good? Is it that good? Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh, I feel like lots of stuff is gonna go down with this one. I'm so excited. Into the wind. Into the frigid north. That's the one we're gonna do today. Big lore bombs. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Add a little pinch of salt. But then it doesn't taste good. Actually though, I do have like packs of like liquid IV. I do have packs of liquid IV. Maybe I should take one of those to like later. They make your water, I guess, a little bit more salty. For good hydration intake. Hydration. Or better though if I have a bottle of water. I don't know if I have water bottles. I have to search. But yeah, I'm so excited. Oh my gosh. I saw like the whole map is here now. All the way over here. I assume this is from the Moon Quest. Is it? I don't know. I don't know what this part is for. I don't drink cola out of bottles. We have like ginormous bottles and I put them in cups. Yeah. Ignore this part. We're gonna do it eventually. Eventually. We're gonna go here. I see that they have it divided in like 2 parts. I'm curious if this means that you can only go here for now, unless you do the quest and then it unlocks the rest of it or something. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. But I'm excited. I'm excited. Hi. It's like the 2-liter bottles. Yes. But that's way too big of a bottle for me to drink out of and put the tiny packet of liquid IV into. It's a lot. It's a lot. Yes. I'm scared. Oh, we're scared, guys. I'm scared. Oh, by the way. I got it! I got it, guys! Oh, is the game loud? My bad. There you go. I got her! Let's go! Oh my gosh, I remembered this that last day at like 2 a.m. I was about to go to sleep. I was like, Charlotte! And there was only like 8 hours left for the event. So I was like, oh my god. Alright, let's go. We're gonna speed run this. And then yeah, I got her. I did defeat all of the bosses from each of the underwater areas. I did lots of fishing. I completed the piano and stuff. I think I did pretty much all of the quest. All of the stuff. The only thing that I couldn't finish was like Probably a bunch of the like the mini quests and like I didn't fully complete the main thing, I would say. And I didn't get all of the extra collectibles. I think I was missing like 3 of them. The ones that you display and stuff. But, you know, that's fine. I got her outfit. That was the main thing I wanted. And I got as many of the primos as I could. Yeah. So... yeah, I got to that part. I had to go to like the polluted zone things, which I hadn't even done yet. I never did any of those. So I was like, I don't have time. I need to go to sleep. It was like 3:30 a.m. by this point. And I was sleepy. I was sleepy. I didn't miss out on much. That's good. That is good. That is good. Bye bye. Bye bye. Okay, 1 second, 1 second. Okay. Alright, I am ready. I am ready. Also, I'm curious. Do we want to pull for her? I don't have much, but I have a little bit. I don't know. I think I'm gonna find out later. I think I'm gonna find out later. I don't know who's gonna come out after her from like, you know, all of the characters that are coming out. It might be best. Is she good to have? She is really cool. Wait. Let's just do her trial. Let's just do it. What's stopping us? Just run. Let's do it. The fairy girl. Is a cryo character with both off-field DPS and support capabilities. She can also enable the party to trigger Stellar Conduct and Stellar Swirl. Stellar Conduct? Stellar Swirl. Oh, I see. When Odette is in the party, Super Conduct trigger by party members will be converted to Stellar Conduct reactions. A starlight prism will appear on the field, turning the surrounding area into a wondrous pulse star field for a short period of time. All characters inside the pulse star field receive a cryo and electro damage bonus, and when the opponents within the field are hit by cryo or electro attacks, the field will store the dissipating elemental energies and then completely release them every 3 seconds. Is further increasing? No. Okay. Cryo swirl reaction. Oh. Okay. A double? Well, that's cool. This is too much reading. Stellar glimmer reaction damage. I love Flynn's though.
Crystalline adagio.
Okay. Oh. I already did these.
Shadow me.
Ah, there's two of me. She'll get there.
You're in for a little.
Eventually.
Let's begin. Witness the snow swan's grace.
Cool. In her idol moves, you can make her spin. Oh, that's... She is cute. Whoa, I like her model. She is cute. Wow. Look, she has a little spotlight on her. Aww. She's so pretty. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Gonna get that dog. Gonna pet that dog. Sandrone! Oh, we didn't get her. I'm just a little sad about it.
Crystalline adagio. That's it. Potted up. Animal hypostasis simulation. Animal.
Here, boy.
Come here, boy. Come here, boy.
Walks of the snowflakes.
Oh. Hello? Oh.
Shadow me. Stay clear. Enhanced animal module. Crystalline adagio.
Can make her spin more, but keep pressing the E. Oh, I see.
Let's begin.
That's cool.
Witness the snow swan's grace.
Keep on spinning, girl. Keep on spinning.
Let's test my hypothesis. Shadow me.
It's doggy dog. One down.
Crystalline adagio. Potted up.
Pet that dog. Can I pet that dog? She is pretty. I don't have a lot of pulls anyway, so I'm not gonna lose out much by by pulling, you know. You know. You know. You know. You know. You know. We could just maybe I'll wait till the end. Maybe I'll wait till the end. Maybe I'll wait till what is even my pity? You know. Wrong game. What is even my pity? I don't even oh. Right. Terrible. We're never gonna get her anyway, so we might as well pull. We might as well pull. We're never gonna get her anyway. let's get this party started. Let's go, let's go.
The day's finally come. We're off to meet
It's
the
finally
Sneshnaya.
come. That is absolutely how I got Chakona, yes.
Soon.
Listen, you gotta give them the idea that you already gave up on it. That's how you're gonna get it. You gotta fake it till you make it. We'll have our answer soon. This dog has a frisbee, that's so cute. I love Flowhead.
Guess this'll be the end of your journey that your brother mentioned. What is he expecting you to find there?
The end of the journey. Wait, no. I don't want the journey to end though. At the same time.
Sneshnaya still feels like a long way away. Hopefully, there'll be plenty of time to relax, eat some good food, and have fun before we arrive.
I agree.
But whenever Paimon gets thinking about how our destination is right around the corner, all these questions come flooding into Paimon's head. It makes her so nervous.
It sure has been a long time coming. I'm a little nervous too.
Yeah. Anyway, enough about all that.
He's like,
We
yeah.
can't start the
Anyways.
final leg of our journey
Huh.
with that kind of mindset.
Yeah, well, you know, anyways.
We've fought dragons and sea
No,
monsters,
no, 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 no,
defeated
no, no,
creations
no,
of the
no,
gods,
no, 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 no,
faced
no.
prophecies of doom and the threat of the abyss. Heck, we've even been to the moon.
I've totally been to the moon. Wait, I've actually have been to the moon
And
though.
more prepared.
Enjoy the Paimon talk will be a lot of no. But it is true. We're gonna lose her, right? Great point. Thanks for the pep talk.
Sure thing. Now, stick close to Paimon, the best guide you
La
could ever
la
ask
la la la
for.
la 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 la
Straight
la.
to the finish line. Off we go!
Off we
What about
go.
me? Do I get a call out?
Columbina.
Whoa! Columbina? Huh, you kind of snuck up on us there.
How did you know I was here? I don't think I told anyone. Paimon.
Paimon didn't sell you out this time.
This time.
Oh, so it was you! Alright, guess there's no hiding it now.
All your friends have gathered at the flagship to see you off.
I guess we do like
I
to try
invited
to sneak
Sandrine,
out without
too,
anyone noticing,
But she
right?
said she had to go back to Sneshnaya. She must be busy. She had some nasty things to say about you before leaving. Would you like to hear them?
She hasn't changed
Yes.
a bit. Alright, let's hear it.
If they're heading to Sneshnaya, I'll bet it's to cause trouble for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Attending a farewell party for people like that would not be a good look for me right now. Also, please tell them not to count on getting help from a Fatui Harbinger in Sneshnaya.
I like how
Our
they...
time working together was not terrible, precisely, but we're on different sides. So when you get there, don't do anything to make life difficult for both of us.
Oh, dang. You know... that sounds about right. Well, I like how they had to explain, like, just in case you don't know, this is the Fatui. just in case you don't remember, actually, right? You know, you never know. Just in case you don't know who the Fatui is. Well, the Fatui is a Sneshnayan organization that was established 500 years ago, when the Tsaritsa took the throne. The organization's duties include all aspects of both governance and military affairs. Members of this organization are commanded by 11 harbingers who enforce the Tsaritsa's will and are active throughout Tevat. You can skip right there after Mondstadt, and I guess. Don't they have the Fatui in the Mondstadt intro? I don't know how. I don't remember how early they show up. The bad guys. But are they really bad though?
Well, that definitely sounds on brand for her. The attitude, the reasoning. Alright, we'll do our best to keep our distance then.
Yes.
No, you've misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go see her.
Where did you get that from? The police don't come see me. We're on different sides. Boo, 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 boo. How'd you figure that
As
out?
long as you don't make things difficult for both of you, you'll be fine.
Okay.
You really have to read between the lines with Centrone.
I'm glad
Go on,
Columbina speaks
get to the
Sendroni.
flagship. Everyone should be there by now. I told Lauma that you once treated me to a truly unforgettable meal. Today, I want to return the favor. It's my gift to you.
I don't even remember what we fed her.
It's definitely
A
nice to be
gift for
treated.
me!
Hopefully by this point, you know that you don't owe us any favors.
Yeah, friends don't keep score. I'll come back to
The
visit.
moon of Nodcry will always give you a warm welcome.
Thank you, I sure hope so because I haven't done the moon quest yet. Time flies when you're having fun, enjoying delicious food with friends and reminiscing about past adventures. After a lovely meal, filled with laughter and warmth, it's time to start the next chapter of your journey. I like how they used to have like, I don't know, like a 30-minute like, you talk to people kind of situation. And this time they're like, no, we don't have time for this. There's too much to do. Yeah, little, you know, little screen that has text.
Pure white.
That's all you get. You enjoyed a final goodbye. Alright, now leave. Now it's time to go. Come on, let's go. Ever winter without mercy. Wow. It really goes from greenery, greenery-ish to like ice.
Let's go.
Okay, I'm coming. They're like, these people have waited 7 years. 7 years for Sneshnaya to come out. It's time to let them go. Just give me a nice little picture though. You know, I'll take a picture.
You know, just minus the effects of Kuwait.
A nice artwork of like us having fun with our friends.
Officially in Sneshnaya now.
Whoa, hello. Hi. I'm Ayla. Nice to meet you. Okay, bye. Is that Rudolph? Where's Santa?
There's gotta be a treasure chest around here somewhere. No adventure is complete without a chest.
This
or
is
two.
so suspicious. I don't trust this chest. Oh. Did you guys see something? What happened? What happened? Paimon, where did you go? Where did you go, Paimon? Did anyone see something? I suddenly lost Paimon. She's gone. Where did she go? Oh well, I guess it's just us for the rest of this tour. Okay. Alright, I'll help you, Paimon. I'll help you.
Paimon got a mouthful of snow.
Well, at least snow is just water if you're lucky.
Cold. Paimon's gonna snuggle up to you for a bit to get warm.
Is this how you get sick, Paimon? Are you getting sick, Paimon? Ooh. Guys, I love snowy regions. I am living my best life right now. Oh, bears!
Check it out! Those are
There's
bears,
bears!
right? Aw, look how big and fluffy they are.
Oh.
Quick, take a picture before the moment passes. Right
Oh.
here. If we get
Okay,
any
right here?
closer, we might scare them away.
Okay, right here. Okay, take a photo. Well, that's not how I wanted to take a Does that count? No. Okay. You're really gonna make me take out the whole camera? Special camera. What? Am I doing? Oh! Anyways, let's take a nice photo. We'll put Paimon in the frame. Selfie. Oh, looking cute, Paimon. We're on vacation. Oh, that's cute. Nice.
Let's see how your camera skills are these days. Whoa, wait a sec. Paimon sees something.
Don't worry about
Come
it.
on, quick. It looks like a train carriage.
Don't worry about it. A train carriage? Is it the Astral Express? Don't judge me, guys. I never take photos. Oh. Why is it suddenly really cold? Why is it suddenly really cold?
Paimon's heard that Sneshnaya has loads of railways and trains. This must be one of them.
It's because the eclipse is here right
Why
now.
is it abandoned? Ooh, it's still so cold.
Still feeling chilly from getting buried in the snow?
Ooh, I don't know. Maybe. Ooh. Also, is it just Paimon or is the snow getting heavier?
Thank you for doing the same thing. Thank you. This never happened to not cry. If you're cold, come a little closer.
Thanks for offering, but this isn't just the weather. It's hard to describe, but Paimon feels so weird. She's never felt like this before. Everything feels heavy. Getting kinda dizzy, too.
Should we turn back?
Oh, no need. Paimon's just feeling a little low on energy. That's all. It's nothing serious. Not worth ruining our
Oh
travel
god,
plans
she
over.
is getting sick. Well, don't push yourself, okay? If you start feeling worse, tell me right away.
Yep, sure thing. Sneshnaya, here we come!
Oh god. Wait for me, Paimon. Wait for me, Paimon. Come on, let's go.
Seems like the snowstorm is getting worse.
Oh my
by the
god,
minute.
I can't walk.
Paimon can barely fly.
Oh. Help. 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 I hate when the wind is winding. Help. Whee! Oh my goodness. Come on, Paimon, let's go. We need to find shelter. We need to find shelter, Paimon. Ooh, it's cold up here. You know, this is helping me feel a little bit cooler myself, though. I think it's also because we're having the eclipse right now, and it's definitely getting darker outside. But it is helping me feel a little cooler myself. Wow.
Oh, look! There's a cabin over there.
A cabin.
Phew. Let's get out of this storm.
We can shelter in the cabin. Let's go, Paimon! Let's go! Uh-oh. A cutscene. What's gonna happen? Windy! Holy shit! Oh! Oh! Yeet! Yeet!
What is this
Paimon?
place?
Windblade? Who used Windblade?
Where's Paimon?
Was
I need
it?
to find her.
Was it Ether? Did Ether use a Windblade on me? The only other person that knows Windblade is me. My ultimate weapon. Paimon? Where's Paimon? We're already losing Paimon? This early on?
Paimon?
Paimon! Paimon! These are pretty flowers. I know I'm looking for Paimon, but I'm just gonna pick them up on my way. Paimon?
That's strange. Where could she be?
Can't believe we lost
I'll try further
Paimon.
ahead. Hang in there, Paimon.
Oh, we are freezing here. We do have freeze mechanics. Train.
Is that a train carriage? Maybe I can get up from the inside.
Wow. Uh-oh. Ooh, treasure! On my way,
An
Paimon!
answer from this world?
No, it's just treasure. Let me pick that up. Paimon won't mind. Okay, let's climb. Let's climb. It's so peaceful. I know, it's very quiet right now. Very quiet. Hmm. Alright. Paimon? A lantern? It kinda looks like a lantern.
It says here, Krasnik's torch, civilian model.
Civilian model.
It's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on.
That's
I
good.
really hope Paimon's okay.
I've never heard my own thoughts this much in this game before. Are we going inside? Oh, treasure.
I'll keep this close.
Hello? Paimon. Paimon. I got
What was
some
that strange
chicken.
sound? I can't tell if... Paimon?
Chicken?
Paimon, is that you?
Chicken? Chicken? Juicy steak. Juicy steak. I got cookies. Chocolate pie.
Incoming entity detected. Authorization granted. Initiating original. Hello, Descender, who's reached the eve of tomorrow.
Hello?
Eye of Gray at your service. Time since last activation. Time measurement unavailable due to the influence of... Anyway, it wasn't
Hi.
a very long time.
Welcome, nice to meet you. What are you?
I am... I was born to fulfill a mission. To reach tomorrow.
What
To this
does
end,
that mean?
I must... Strange. What was it? Wait, my body? Huh? Why is my body like this?
I was about to ask you. You were born like
I
this?
have been like this since I was created. And yet, I also have memories and an awareness of a physical form that I once had. But this contradicts my current status. Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow. But I am unable to load further details at this moment. Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected a drop in your surface body temperature.
My surface
You cannot
body.
remain active in this state for much longer. In accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me the following question. Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow.
No thanks. It's a bit strange for me. Nah, I'll accept you. I know my room is getting a little dark too. It is crazy outside. You know, I don't think I've ever been like a almost full eclipse before. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. It looks like it's like nearing nighttime. I think it'll be full in like 10 minutes. That's cool. Anyways, I'll accept you.
You have made a very wise decision. Now, I detected that you called out a name earlier. Presumably that of your missing companion? The name was Paimon. After helping you get out of here, I will search for a match in the nearby area and pinpoint their location.
You can do that?
Merely the tip of the iceberg. Now that we have reached an accord, you will be my new user. May I ask your name?
I said nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you. But yeah, I am perceiving the outside. My window is like next to my desk, so I can kind of see. What's the? It's Kevin. It's Kevin. He's fine. Don't worry about Kevin. Don't worry about Kevin. My name is Ayla.
Very well. I will remember this name until the mission is complete.
Thank you. What is your mission exactly?
I need to recover my body. Retrieve
For
the
a second
power
I thought
to
it was
unlock
like, I need to
tomorrow,
recover
and
your
help
body.
the
I'm like, what do you
suffering
mean?
masses to reach the far shores where the empty ark floats. I can sense my
What?
power scattered across this ice-covered land.
What does all of this
I
mean?
even have a vague sense of where it might be found. But right now, that is not essential.
Ark?
The key right now is you.
Tomorrow?
You must survive and reunite with your companion.
Uh-huh. He became my glasses. My monocle. Tap on Fab Vision. Fabulous Vision. I'm fabulous? Ayo. To enter the Build Prime Ice mode. When a preview blueprint overlaps existing Prime Ice or Prime Ice construct, the affected item will be marked red. At this time, pressing build will remove the corresponding Prime Ice constructs and Prime Ice. Removing Prime Ice refunds Prime Ice resource, while removing Prime Ice constructs will only return the corresponding fabrication materials and not energy to the Eye of Gray. Gray? Okay. That's cool.
You may now execute the command Demolish. Use it to
Demolish!
Prime Ice blocked Prime Ice unit count has been updated.
I got cubes. Okay, so we can take ice and build with it? Minecraft. Uh-oh. Where do they want me to go? So, we broke that thing. I'm conductor. Oh. Okay. Understood. I get it. I understand. My bad. Tap on Fab Vision. It's not my day today. My brain is not really here right now. To enter the build Prime Ice mod. To build a Prime Ice construct, first place the preview blueprint at the desired location. If the area is marked blue, press build to complete the building. Did someone say Minecraft? Oh, because someone glitched.
You may now execute the command build. Use it to create a prime ice construct to prop up the door.
Build. That's cool. Am I a girl or a boy? That's a good question.
A reward on the road.
I don't know. I'm a girly. If you didn't notice.
Scanning local environment. Exit has been sealed off with ice.
Maybe we can use pyro?
That would not be an efficient approach. One moment.
It would not be?
Usable construct blueprint.
Oh, my Genshin character.
You can use
well,
this to clear
that's
solid
also
ice
a
ahead of
girly.
you more quickly.
She's a girly. She's a girly. Girly. Wait, what are we doing? I'm yoinking all of this ice. It's mine now.
Is this an answer from this world?
An answer from this world? Can I put a cube here so I can climb up there? Eh. Thank you. I can make fire now, guys. That's cool.
Construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command build heat source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
This ice? Ooh. This looks like Genshin and not Minecraft. It sure is Genshin, but we're crafting. We're crafting. It's close enough, right? Okay, let me make sure I get everything from here. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh my god, guys. It's so dark outside. That's crazy. I am warm. Yeah. Okay. I got but I just got resources. I mined. Look. I mined the ice right now, and I got resources, and now I can craft. The eclipse would hit different if it wasn't already evening, but we're like north, so like it doesn't normally get dark until like 10 p.m. So it was very bright outside before. Wait, I want to have a little look-see. One second. You can kind of see like a ray of light that reflects against my window, which is just like a ray of light versus like the whole sun, you know? Which is kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting. Oh. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, the light works differently. It's like ominous outside. Very ominous outside. Totality is like 20 minutes? Really? It should be about as totality as total as it should be around now. That's cool. Wow. Hold up, I'm gonna take a picture. No, my clothes won't dry. Don't worry. It's still warm outside. It's still warm outside. It look purple. I feel like this one looks kind of like green. It's very green. Which is odd. It's not like a golden hour, you know, the sun's going down. Look, it's like more green? Why is it green? Very ominous. Like a green. It's like a sun green. No, the light is the light. The sun is still like, you know, white yellowish. But the vibes, the light everywhere is like greenish. Huh. Huh. It's green. Our sun's green! Huh. You know, I could see why people in the past, you know, that didn't know what it was would be like, oh my god, the world's ending. Like, oh my goodness, the world's ending. What's happening? What is happening? Like, don't worry. Don't worry. It'll go back to normal very soon. It's just telling us we still have a moon. It's just telling us we still have a moon. Thank goodness. Can I say something in German? Ich liebe dich. There you go. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm not German. I'm not German though. Yeah. Ah. It's still like kind of bright though. I guess that's the difference between like 90% versus 100% eclipse. Like it's very dark-ish, but like in a different way. Thank you. Netherlands! Huh. Huh. That's really cool. Ik hou van jou. Ah, that's cool. I want to see like a 100% eclipse one day. I've never seen one of those before. I've seen a few like partial ones. This one is probably the one that's like most covered that I've seen. It's very fascinating. Huh. That's cool. Oh. It'll go completely dark. That is really cool. That's kind of scary at the same time, though. Kind of scary at the same time. Won't get one in Europe for a very long time. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, it doesn't happen that often. But I feel like I've heard of it happening pretty often in the past, 10 years or so. Very different regions, though. You kind of have to travel for it. Unless you get lucky. Yeah. Yeah. It'd be cool to travel for one day. To just be like one of those people that are like, I'm gonna go see the eclipse, and you're gonna go there. And then, you gotta get the glasses, actually. And you're like, oh my god, that's so cool! And then you leave. Egypt in 2027. Ah. Cool. Cool. Yeah, it happens all over the place. But from a specific spot, that's when it's gonna be more rare. Because we're always spinning. We're always spinning. Always spinning. Which is great. Because things would be bad if you, stopped spinning. Ah. Okay, but that would kind of add to the, the vibes. If there's, nothing there. I don't know. Make it extra ominous. But, I'm gonna go grab some extra drink for a second. And I'll be right back. And we'll continue the story, okay? I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Hello? We got raiders! Welcome, raiders! Wait, who raided? I can't see it anymore. Oh my goodness. Welcome, welcome. I hope you guys are doing well. For anyone that doesn't know me, hi Lyria! Thank you for the raid. For anyone that doesn't know me, hi. My name is AylaYew. I'm a V-Stable VTuber. I love to sing, dance, draw, animate, and play gacha games. And we're currently playing Genshin. Yippee! The new region. Thank you. I hope you guys had a good stream. The eclipse is going away again. But I got extra hydration. So, I am ready to continue! Woohoo! I'm taking the sheet source. Oh, you can move with it! Oh! Well, that's convenient. Aww. Nice. Goodbye, ice. I am cold. No, I'm actually very warm right now. Oh no, it broke.
Is this an answer from this world?
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed.
Okay. A dish to simulate, or just put on like a live stream or something of the eclipse. I forgot it was happening until like an hour ago or something. It's like, wait a second, that is happening today. So yeah, we do have a crescent sun. Just dim the whole stream. We're underground, so maybe that counts for something? Excuse me. That's good. Hi, Mon.
Kresnik Crystal located.
Oh.
Please collect at your earliest convenience.
Will do.
The recent construct you built provides highly efficient heating by
Can I give
utilizing
him a
the unique
name?
Properties of Kresnik Crystal.
Does this guy have a name?
Unfortunately, prime ice constructs
I think I'm
have
gonna
a very
call
short
him,
lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development
let's see.
period. Hence, the authorization to use Kresnik Crystal was granted. That said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like.
He's gonna get a nickname soon. Until then, I will call him Larry. Alright, Larry. Maybe would you get your body back?
Perhaps then we can warm ourselves by the fireside together. But
Yeah,
for
we're
now,
missing
all you need to
Paimon.
remember is this.
We're supposed to
If
give
you
things
collect
a funny
Kresnik Crystal,
nickname.
I can extract the energy within and use it to maintain your body's surface temperature.
Thank you. The bitter cold of the land of ice and snow. When moving about in a low temperature location, the Eye of Grey, otherwise known as Larry, Larry the Lobster, will expend energy to keep your body warm. When the Eye of Grey, Larry's energy is exhausted, your body temperature will drop rapidly depending on how cold the environment is, and you might even get hurt. Okay. Increasing the Larry's Kresnik energy helps to withstand the cold. You can get Kresnik energy from various sources, such as Kresnik's torches or various kinds, and Kresnik crystal ore. Okay, cool.
Low power. Please use Kresnik Crystal to replenish energy reserves.
It's like the freezing mechanic, except it goes down a little slower.
Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance. It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon. Go.
Paimon!
Go. Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in
I will
unison.
sing with Paimon. For you, Larry. For you. I will sing for you. Paimon?
Approaching the target location. Scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected. 2.
Does that mean someone else is there besides Paimon?
Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this location is a train station, meaning the
Train
number of
station?
life forms is unusually
2.
low. Real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in use. But whatever the situation, please exercise caution.
Let's head inside and take it from there. Who could be inside? I sure hope Paimon's there. What if there's 2 people that are not Paimon? What if none of these people are Paimon? Paimon!
Paimon!
Okay, Paimon is there. Oh. Oh. This guy! I did not think we would meet
Who are
him
you?
here.
Don't worry. She's only sleeping. You must be the Traveler. She called your name.
I
repeatedly
thought
while
it was
attempting
gonna
to
be
battle
like
her way through the
Odette
blizzard.
or, you know, the wolf guy or
Newcomers
something.
to Sneshnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm.
I thought he was someone we would meet, like, really late in the game. Not right away.
You two must be very important to one another. You should take more care not to get separated.
I kind of got yeeted off a bridge, okay?
Are you
It's
Connie?
pretty late in the game, but, like,
There
not
are
later in,
indeed
like,
some
Sneshnaya, you know?
Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm. But I doubt that is news to you. It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead.
Now I'm kind of curious
meet
about you,
again.
sir.
Very soon.
The unidentified subject has now left the area. He
Mm.
appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data. I will try searching the database again. I
have a rough idea. He's probably some big shot who works for the Tsaritsa. You got a rough idea.
Against the odds, your companion is safe and sound. The other person even left a blanket for her.
I'll boil some water. Well, at least he took care of Paimon, so... For now, we're cool. I've learned to not, like, fully, you know, think all of the harbingers are bad, you know?
You're okay. Paimon was so worried. She looked everywhere for you.
Paimon is dying, oh my god.
It's okay. Take it easy. Are you feeling alright?
Pretty much the same as when we first got to Sneshnaya. Paimon must have caught a cold.
Oh, she's like
She was
shaking.
feeling so faint. She just couldn't keep going any longer. So she had to lie down and sleep it off.
None can be as bad as the Tori.
Where did the
But
jester go?
listen, the Tori is now, you know, we don't have an enemy anymore. Like, a bad one, you know? Like, what if this guy is like our new Dotori? The Jester? That was the Jester?
Yep. The director of the Fatui. The Jester Piero. So, you met him?
We spoke briefly, but he didn't reveal his identity.
The Jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans. But there's no way he'd tell me just like that. We might well have ended up clashing. Well, he was right about one thing. Right now, the most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
Hey! What the? Who is that?
Oh, this is my friend Larry. I found him in an ice cave.
It looks like half a pair of goggles. How amazing! A self-aware, talking pair of goggles.
Sneshnaya was once the land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still.
That is true,
Mind
I
you,
suppose.
my
He did
database
save
is also
Paimon and tucked her
expanding as we
away, gave her a
speak.
blanket and everything, so...
You must be a rare creature yourself.
Ah. Larry, help me find you. That's how I made it safely out of that cave.
Wow! Well, thank you so much. You've earned yourself some of Paimon's favorite candy. Oh, but by the looks of it, you probably can't eat that, can you?
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy,
Goodwill
perhaps I can
detected.
suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency.
How do I clean?
That makes
He's
sense.
kind of a
Every
floating...
pair of goggles needs wiping clean.
I
once
guess he
in
is a
while.
piece of goggles, but...
Sure thing, mister. Anyway, back to the Jester for a second. Paimon's still
Maybe he
confused
had that
about
blanket on
something.
him. I don't
When
know.
he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name.
Huh.
And he acted like he expected Paimon to know who he was, too. Paimon could tell that he was Conrian from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. But beyond that, Paimon didn't know anything about him. It was only later, after he rescued
Interesting.
Paimon from the snow, that he properly introduced himself. The only reason Paimon knows
Interesting.
he was the Jester.
So, he knows you? Is that why he was here? He came looking for you? Like, I have a feeling that Paimon doesn't fully, like, remember some stuff from her past. So, like, what if they had a past together? He's Kanye, you know, he's been around for a while.
Seems unlikely. He ran into the snow following the sound of Paimon's voice with a really
Yeah, don't say
malicious
anything.
expression
Hush,
on his
hush.
face. He didn't act like someone who knew she would be here in advance. And after bringing Paimon
Oh, we
here,
finally gotta learn stuff about Paimon.
stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon at all. In fact, he barely said anything. Wouldn't
Be
even
strong.
answer any of Paimon's questions either. Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him, and he didn't seem to have any ulterior motives. For all we know, he might have just ignored Paimon's questions so she'd give up and go to sleep.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms. May I ask for clarification?
Come on, Larry, get up to speed.
Seriously never heard of the Fatui?
We've been around with the Fatui since the start of this game 7 years ago. Come on, Larry.
Circle.
This, like, you know, extra info thing is for Larry.
Director is their boss.
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
I see what you mean. We'll remember to thank him next time we see him. Don't die, Paimon!
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much. Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of Sneshnaya for now. we can come back after the weather clears up and you're all better.
I don't think the weather is
Jester
going to
mentioned
clear
that
up.
this snowstorm being the work of a monster is worse than most. Even if we made it to Sneshnograd, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any exploring.
Oh, well, it's really nice of you to look out for Paimon, but she doesn't want to hold you back. We were really psyched up for this journey when we first set off. Just think of all the burning questions we have. If we turn back now, who knows how long it'll take before we finally get answers.
That is
Further
true.
information is required regarding the monster situation. But objectively speaking, there is another, more pressing issue at hand. At this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, the road would be extremely treacherous, especially since we would need to travel on foot. If, however, we continue onward, there may be a better solution.
So it's better to
Do
keep
you remember
going?
what I said as we neared this location? I told you that this is a train station. While it has evidently fallen into disuse for unknown reasons, the tracks remain intact. We can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train. That is the Sneshnayan way. There is a
Okay.
small town up ahead, which would be the perfect place for Miss Paimon to rest and recover.
Paimon thinks Goggles here makes a great point. Let's do that.
Are you sure you're up for this? I don't want you to push yourself. I mean, I agree with, you know, I guess Mr. Goggles. Is Goggles his new name? Larry Goggles. I guess he has a point where if we turn back, I think that might be a harder route at this point.
Oh, come on. Don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've done so far. When has Paimon ever gotten sick before?
Larry Goggles.
Because she's in great shape. Sure, she's a little tired right now, but it's sure to clear up on its own.
Fair enough. We'll stay the night in town, then take it from there.
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures, please call for the Eye of Grey whenever
Larry
you wish.
Goggles.
Otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction. Now,
Thank you, Larry.
please follow me to the train tracks.
Thank you, Larry. I appreciate it. You don't have to be quiet, though. It's okay.
I'll keep this close.
You can be part of the squad. You're not a disturbance. Potatoes. Oh, we can go outside from here, too. Alright, let's go. At least we can keep Paimon a little warmer now.
Please confirm when you are ready to depart.
Train. Oh, okay, hold up. Oh, there it is. Whoa. Okay. Call the train, Larry. You ate good, let's go. I'm excited to eat good too. Oh. Thank goodness we didn't have to wait very long.
We will soon arrive at.
I wonder if there's any
There's
other...
an error message. Could not detect clear tracks.
Passengers.
What does clear mean?
Brace for impact, friends. Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode.
Oh god. Oh, oh. Oh my goodness. We're going down. It's like the biggest fear of the train, though. When the bridge is broken? This music is way too chill for what just happened.
How strange. Not only was the station's status different from my records, but even the railroads and the terrain
That
itself have
music is way too chill for what just happened. We just drove off a freaking cliff, guys. Paimon, are you okay?
Yeah.
We just drove off a cliff, bruh.
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are.
We need to find a way to update your data banks. Shame about the train. Yeah, were there other passengers on this train?
Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad
Oh
data.
man.
The discrepancies between the old data and present reality are far greater than I anticipated.
Yeah.
Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the town. According to the data, anyway.
That's cool.
Data had better be right this time.
There's a statue.
I can assure you, it certainly is. Please look this way, and you will see a Kresnik's torch.
A Krasnik's
It seems our
torch.
ill-fated train ride was a blessing in
Hi,
disguise.
hi.
We have taken the shortest possible route.
It wasn't what you'd call comfortable, though.
Rest assured that I will take user preferences into account next time I plan a route. Next
Thank you.
time, I will get it right.
I appreciate it. Alright. Activate the statue. The world opened itself before those with noble hearts. Yahoo! Is this where Blizzard is? Okay, okay. Little town over here. Train tracks. Okay, okay, okay. Guess the ones out here are just kind of more abandoned train tracks. Lots of train stations. There's probably gonna be a different train from here then. Oh! Cryo! We finally got cryo! You know, for a second I thought they were probably gonna make it harder to get cryo like they did with pyro. So this is the last element, but no. We got all of the elements now. Oh, cryo traveler!
Excuse me? Is there an inn nearby?
Hello? No?
Oh, I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
They've closed? Wait, where am I gonna stay? Whoa, what is that? That slightly looks like, you know that like Mind Flayer from Stranger Things? Except less scary. Me too. It kind of does. Like the light on them is like different colors depending on what element you're using. But yeah, beyond that, there's no difference.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just asking. It's a weird tree. Oh, that's a very tall weird tree.
Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
Oh, I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
Dang, we can't stay anywhere here.
All we can do is wait for the next shipment of
I see
crystal to get here.
I see him. I see him. I see him. I see him. I see him.
Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business.
Hello?
What a bummer.
I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something?
I was expecting him
We
to
don't
have
get
a
many
less deep
tourists in
voice.
inland Sneshnaya these days.
Why is that? snowstorm?
In part, but the bigger reason's Project Stuja. Since
It's
Her
so
Majesty's
deep!
will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not.
I don't really know what Project Stusha is. Yeah, it threw me off too. Is he more like cuter in like Japanese? You look a cutie boy. I'm like, hello, my name is Alyosha.
Oh, sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big. Something that requires an enormous amount of energy.
Okay. An umbrella term given to various limited time energy policies implemented in Sneshnaya. Conserving energy that can be directed to research at the armory place. Progress has been sluggish while energy costs have soared far above projections, and so the project's duration has been extended time and time again, arousing displeasure in many circles. Many of the disagreements in the Sneshnograd Vache revolve around this issue. Ah.
Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik Crystal in Sneshnaya,
I've
it still
never
wouldn't be
watched
enough to
Dr.
meet demand.
Stone. I would like to though.
So, the Vecha passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption. The policy has thus been charmingly named Project Stuja.
It's on my watch
meaning
list.
bitter cold.
Bitter cold? So, like, it's gonna be a cold winter, folks? You're all gonna have to find a way to get through it? That kind of idea?
Pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save.
That's so fair.
When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth.
Yeah.
There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet.
I see.
Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back. You know what? Come with me and see for yourself.
Oh man.
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by 1/3 again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down. You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you, they are as fair and reasonable as possible.
Dang.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again. There is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik Crystal. You are free to purchase the shortfall from elsewhere on the market.
Dang.
What market? Nobody else is selling. And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate. It's robbery is what it is.
Dang.
Which is why the Sneshnaya
The story is really good so
to
far.
support border communities, without which you wouldn't even be able to buy crystal from us to begin with. So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
You...
I would be upset too. Like, I'm trying to survive. I'm trying to live here.
Everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause. We all know how cold it is, and the more it snows, the harder life gets. Everyone's struggling already. Let's not make things even more difficult for each other.
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our crystal allotment.
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading. I even wrote a letter to confirm the true figures, but I'm afraid the quota really is as low as you've been advised.
That's rough.
Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. They have to factor in population, town size, industrial application. Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. Only then can we sell the remaining crystal for household use, and in doing so, we must make sure that everyone is treated fairly. As our Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods. They need to keep accurate records, and they do not have any authority to modify the rates or quotas.
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it with the mayor.
We're just sneaking some peeks here from the distance.
What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can come to me directly to register, and I will allocate time slots accordingly. I can't guarantee there'll be ample energy for household use. We can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each day. Let's hang in there and make this work together.
Aw, he's a good lad.
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
So, this is Project Stuja in action, huh? Oh, no wonder nothing's open for business. People are barely getting by.
Seems like there's nothing we can do.
You were looking
So
for
where
an
do we go
inn,
from here?
right? For your, Fae friend?
Yes?
Oh, Paimon's not a fae.
Just Paimon.
She must have caught a cold or something. We only just got to Sneshnaya, and we're still getting used to the climate.
I have a small place in Stratomoros. I don't stay there very often, though, so it's pretty basic. But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now. It's not much, but I've got blankets and a warm fire.
I like a warm fire.
Are you sure? Oh, that's really kind of you.
Thank you so much. This is an enormous help.
All right, then. This way.
Thank you, Mr. Wolf Guy.
I'm
We
Alosha.
got him!
I'm a hunter. Though, if you've talked to any
Oh,
highwaymen,
he does have a frisbee.
you might have heard a different side to my
Oh,
story.
that's so cute.
But anyway, let's keep that between us for now.
Let's go. Also, I saw it somewhere. Oh, there's one here. Hold up. I see Cryoculus. I must acquire Cryoculus. Oh, hold up. Stamina. Stamina. Okay. What? Cryoculus. Yoink. Huh? We did get him pretty fast. Oh, there's another one there. Nice. All right. Back on the road. Wait, do I need to be up here? I think I do. Hold up. Oh, this is nice.
Oh, so cozy and warm. Paimon's
This
getting
is
nice.
nice.
And toasty. Oh, wait. Paimon only introduced herself so far, didn't she?
I know, I'm finally Sneshnaya! I'm so
Paimon's
excited.
best friend, the Traveler.
That's
Good to meet
me.
you. I'm Alosha.
I'm the best friend.
Most travelers find the Sneshnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine. Still, you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something more serious.
Yes, sure. We'll keep that in mind.
Paimon's too young for chronic health issues.
That's what I thought too. Is there a doctor in Sretomorovsk?
They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon. The train station has been closed ever since these power shortages began.
Oh man.
I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this, let alone a hunter. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves.
Is there any possibility of getting the train station running again?
I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. We could end up stuck here for a long time, I'm afraid.
Actually, I have my own train. I dropped it off a cliff earlier though, but I'm sure it'll work.
What? Your own train? Wait, hold on. That train? The one that suddenly fell out of the sky and crash landed on the ice?
Maybe?
We got lucky and found it in a cave. Then our luck ran out and we had a little accident.
I'd really like to get to Sneshnaya and find a doctor.
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains.
Yeah, we just
as long
found
as your
this
train's
train
good to roll,
in the cave.
You might get to Sneshnaya after all.
Oh,
I've been
wait,
doing
it
some
was the
digging
train from the
recently.
cave.
Turns out,
I
the
see.
real
Wait,
reason
that
for
makes
the
more
current
sense.
energy crisis in
I thought we just
Sretomorovsk
summoned
is
a
that
random
some of the
train. I'm like,
supply
why
is
is
being
this-
seized for a private stockpile.
Why is this train
But to
riding on a
expose
broken
what's
train?
going on, I need to catch them
Track,
in the
that'd be
act.
crazy.
So, I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
Huh? Wait. A rabbit?
A
stole the
rabbit?
crystal?
It's a figure of speech. Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They prefer carrots to Kresnik Crystal anyway.
Do you have a suspect in mind?
Shishkin. Mr. Positive
Shishkin.
Attitude, let's all get along now, shall we?
Him? Really? Paimon never would have guessed.
I'll come with you. Let's go.
Huh? You're coming with?
I know, aren't there some rabbits that have like knife or feet? Solving the energy crisis will help get the station running again. Then we can go to Sneshnaya.
Huh. Oh. Okay then. Just give Paimon a second to get ready.
You stay here, Paimon. I was not intending on taking you with me. We don't want your condition getting any worse.
Alright. Guess there's no point pushing myself. Paimon will stay here and hold the fort then. Be careful, you two.
You got
yeah.
it.
There's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Doggy! Doggy! Doggy!
A doggy!
Doggy! I love him! Oh my goodness.
Angry doggy.
I don't know, he looks happy to
Tagarin
me.
doesn't like being petted then.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner, so he'll be joining us when we head out.
Oh,
Carrots
he's so
aside,
cute.
we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking our rabbit, but there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry back into. First, we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be trusted. Then, we get to Garin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went.
Okay.
What are you eating?
What are you eating?
Oh, check it out. We're all
Jerky!
Try jerky.
Jerky!
Good doggy. Good doggy.
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Yep. And rabbit lover. Carrots are great too, you know.
Good to know. Eat up, Tagarin. We got a lot of work to do.
He's a lucky doggy. He got num-nums. Alright. Goodbye, Paimon.
Stay here and get
You'll be good, okay? Don't go outside. Don't get lost. Don't die. We'll be back soon. We'll be back soon. That is true though. You should not feed other people's dogs without permission. But you know, he was a good doggy. He deserves a snacky. Hello. Hey. So you. Hi. I'm on my way. Let's go. Ooh. You gotta sneak around a little bit, you know? You're gonna these things like, what are you doing? Like, what the heck are you doing? Okay. I'll come my way. Alright, you can go now.
Wait.
Doggy. Bark. They're like, oh my god, it's a doggy! Oh my god, who's a good boy? That's me. I would be distracted. That
Nice
works
work,
for me.
Tagarin. Come on.
Good
We'll
job, Tagarin! Alright, let's go. Do. There's the BGM. Where are we going? I can't see. Okay. They're going down. What is his route? You're going ahead of me. Thank you. This way.
This way. We'll enter from the upper floor.
Okay. I like how you just let me tag along as like a random stranger he just met, you know? Six, 7.
There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatui. So Shishkin won't have had the chance to doctor the figures. Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives.
If they did, there'd be no loophole for him to exploit.
Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Then go track down the crystal.
How do we do that?
Tagarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty.
What a good boy. Okay. I can beat the dog. I am the good boy. Oh my goodness. Oh, he's a good puppy. Hey, come back here. Give me more attention, please. Give me more attention, please. Oh my goodness. Look, it's... clues. Okay. Bork. Okay. Bork. Hello. I'm a good dog. I'm a happy dog.
Anywhere there's a stove, there'll be the scent of crystal. That's normal.
Okay. That's normal. Happy dog. I'm a happy dog. Sniff. Oh my god. Sorry. I'm sniffing.
But if he picks up the scent of crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up.
Ooh. Woof, 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 woof. We found something.
This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job, boy.
Good job, good
Sure
job.
enough, there's a tunnel. You stay here and keep watch. I'm gonna take a look inside.
With the investigation complete, you and AylaYew secretly notified a Fatui and recover some of the missing crystal. Tellingly, the entrance to the tunnel is right at Shishkin's residence. Now, it's time to confront him. I snuff it out, guys. My nose was so strong.
Thanks for looking out for us. Things are getting tougher by the day.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. Sure as Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching over us, every sacrifice will be worthwhile.
Will
Let's
it?
grit our teeth until the blizzard passes.
But you won't
These days of
sacrifice
hardship will be
your
over soon.
self.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin. But for you, the hard times have only just begun.
Imagine stealing the crystals
Who are you?
and then be like, oh
What's the
yeah,
matter?
we all have it rough. We just gotta look out for each other, you know? He secretly has a whole stash.
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik Crystal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Yeah.
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is. It's quite a godsend. Now there will be plenty to go around.
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alosha. And this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking a full inventory. The official figures will be finalized shortly. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
You were the source.
How could you do this to us?
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
Yep.
Hey,
What? The jig's up. Time to come clean.
I owe you all an apology.
An apology ain't gonna fix this.
I'm so very sorry.
You left people to
This
suffer and
isn't who I
die.
am. Please believe me, this was a one-time
A
mistake that I
one-time
will
yeah,
never
right.
repeat. We all know how difficult life has been since Project
Yeah,
Stuja
right.
came
Yeah,
into force.
right. He's talking out of his
Energy is an
ass right
increasingly
now.
scarce resource. People everywhere are getting desperate, but some places have been hit harder than others. I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, they're all going to freeze to death. You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Crystal these days. The thought of my poor mother and father, with no one to help them, I felt so afraid.
So you're stealing from other people?
I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk. Then one day, I looked at the Crystal shipment in front of me, and a terrible, selfish thought entered my mind. Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal.
Yeah, I feel like he's just kind of making this up
I'm
right
so
now.
sorry. Once the
Trying to
Fatui
guilt
have
trip
finished
people,
their
you know?
count, you'll see that the numbers match their waybill. I have the official Sneshnayan quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transactions. I'll make a batch purchase of Crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge. As for Alatir, I'll think of something else.
You don't have to go that far.
Yeah.
I should.
Owning up to your mistake is enough for me. You've done plenty of good for the community in the past. I'm not looking for a handout.
I would take
Drop
it, guys.
The act.
I would take it.
You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only one shipment's worth of stolen crystal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of crystal, half of which were still in their original shipping containers.
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Stratomeros for a long time now.
Ooh,
The train
exposed.
station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery.
Oh,
And every time a
exposed.
train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo. The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of
busted.
transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Wait, the mayor's involved in this too?
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
Counting carriages? What?
I never
The energy
I
consumed
never
by a
thought someone
train
would use
depends on its
math.
total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess what? The numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
3!
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside counting carriages in this weather?
He's like, I like math.
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options. Hunt or starve.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Sneshnaya.
Ooh. Bye-bye.
You cocky little brat, ruining my business. Just you wait.
Here's cooked. Bye-bye. So you've been investigating this for a while, huh?
Yeah, something felt off. So I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but all this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to.
Thank you
math
for your
hard,
assistance.
but
You're a
I
brave
had to
lad.
do it.
Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this right under our noses, and we never suspected a thing.
Well, you guys should
A
be
wolf in
checking
sheep's
your,
clothing.
you know,
He
paperwork.
had everyone fooled.
Even with that sob story he fed us. He was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just mask his own motives. Without the compelling case he put together, even I might have fallen for it.
Well, you guys are obviously
was it?
not very smart.
Tell me, are you really a hunter?
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots, and you'll see
Ooh.
whether I'm the real deal.
Ooh.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just, well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot. Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent.
The
They hide in plain sight
Rokot?
under false identities, working against Project Stuja, sometimes directly opposing the Tsaritsa herself. They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. But still, as a member of the Fatui, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city. All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from AylaYew
Shishkin.
myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned village need crystal?
Oh.
Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place.
He goofed
I'm guessing
bad.
today is the first you've heard
He's
of it.
like, I'm from there. No one even
see.
lives there.
It does sound quite tragic. Really. Well, thanks again for your assistance, and your friend here too.
You're welcome. I didn't do much.
I will report this incident
But
to
I was here.
Sneshnaya. The Fatui will take over energy distribution until new officials are appointed. We'll also ensure that the train station resumes normal service.
They're like,
as soon
what
as
the heck is
possible."
wrong with this girl?
Looks
She
like
should
it's
put
my
on a
turn to
coat or
brush up on
something.
math now. I never liked it as a kid either.
You know, it would have been kind of fun if they gave us like outfits for like each region. You know, that kind of fit the like theming of the region. That would have been kind of fun. Thanks for me too, Eliosa.
Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods?
That's what I was
just
saying.
Careless? Or was he being paid off too? Who knows?
Who knows?
Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal too. Thanks. I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to.
Your share? You know, I guess technically he does have like his elbows are exposed, but he's more used to this kind of weather. Mr. Albedo.
Hang tight for a moment. This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
Oh.
Oh, grandson. It's so cold today. You must be freezing.
I wish it
Ma'am,
was cold.
It's me, Alosha.
Alosha? Alosha who?
You know me. I came by earlier today.
Alosha who?
Cleaned the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
I'm sorry, I don't remember.
Oh man,
Now,
dementia?
how often do I get to see my grandson? Hmm? Come on, take a seat and relax while I fix you something to eat.
Grandma?
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Sretomaros, a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet. And the local officials are good to us.
I don't think
Sit
there's a lot to do
down.
right
Come
now.
on, take a seat. I still have some fruit left. Let me get it for you.
Please don't get up on my account. You need to rest. Where's the fruit?
Right under the basket by the door. Or maybe it was on the bedside cabinet.
I don't think you have any fruit, ma'am. Or if it...
Well, grandson dear,
Oh.
do you like it?
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
Good, good. Wonderful.
You don't need to save
I
any
love
more for me
2D
next
fruit
time,
too. He's
alright?
like, this
Fresh
is just a
fruit is
picture,
hard to
but
come by at the moment.
nom nom
You should
nom.
eat it as soon
Love the
as you
tea
get
party.
it.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine. But if you like it, come back for some more soon.
After a long chat, Alyosha ties up blah 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 with the old lady.
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions.
How do you know her?
I met her at the market back before her health began declining. She was a lovely old lady.
Oh.
We're from the same hometown. Not many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there. Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep in touch by letter. I first learned of Sretomaros' energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then, after her health went downhill, I started visiting more often to check in on her.
Aww.
The town's been in decline for a while now, But because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous
He's a good
Sretomeros
lad.
still in its heyday. That said, I kind of appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow.
Sorry. Maybe I shouldn't have asked.
It's fine. Everyone grows old. In Sneshnaya, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side. You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you finally see their face, the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life.
Oh my god.
Still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face
Oh
in her
my,
world
oh my
just yet.
god.
Come on.
Okay,
Let's
so
get
she's
back and
not
see
gonna
how
die
Paimon's
yet?
doing.
Is that what we're saying? She's gonna live a little longer? Is that what we're saying? Oh my god. I like the music here. It's nice. La, 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 la. I probably should just take the stairs, but you know, the back way is fun too. Hi Paimon, are you still alive?
Paimon, we're back. Are you feeling any better?
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore. But she's still a little dizzy. Flying probably isn't a good idea right now.
I'm glad she's feeling a little better.
But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in Sneshnaya.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
I still think we should see a doctor when we get the chance.
Sure. But enough about that. How did everything go on your end? Are you all set? Did you have any trouble?
I'll explain. It's a bit of a long story.
We solved the problem. Then we, you know, we bonked this guy. We exposed all of his secrets to the town. We've got him arrested. Also the mayor too. So now this town doesn't have a mayor anymore. Yeah.
It's a good thing you managed
Victory.
to catch them. So, you said the train station will open again soon, right? And everyone has enough crystal now?
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Project Stuja isn't going away anytime soon. People will still have to scrimp and save to make ends meet.
I've been meaning to ask, what exactly is the Tsaritsa trying to achieve?
Don't know. The goal of Project
No one
Stuja is to
knows.
gather energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's going. It's never been made public. The thing is, we were
Imagine.
told that the project would only
It's
last
super,
for 6
super
months.
cold.
But time
There's
and
storms
time
going
again,
around.
They keep extending it.
And the government is like restricting the one thing that you need to survive
That's what everyone suspects.
for a
In
mystery
principle,
project
any
that you don't know
proposed
anything
extension
about.
needs to pass by majority vote in the Sneshnaya Veche. But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving into political pressure from the
I would be
rooster,
mad too.
Pulcinella. He's the chair of
It's
the
like, I don't even
Sneshnaya
know what this
Veche
is
and a
for.
key figure in the voting
For all I
process.
know, it's
He has
some
the
fun
backing
kind of
many
project.
powerful and influential people.
Sounds like par for the course for the Fatui.
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people even here in Sneshnaya?
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests. But that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Sretomeros still receives crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward by the rooster himself.
Oh,
Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some mora for disaster relief, and they're as conservative and indifferent as they come. It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always gonna be some conflict when those worlds collide.
I'm reminded of something that the Fatui officer mentioned. The Rukai.
Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day. Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Sneshnaya, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons. The Rokad provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations. Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown. But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk.
They sound a lot like you.
Like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in.
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
not
that's
new to
fair.
this. I can tell.
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with
We do this for a living, you know. Yeah, we go around and help everyone we see. It's less about the money and more about the adventure itself.
Sounds like we're going to get along.
We're
So,
friends now.
What's your business in Sneshnaya? Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course.
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way, and I really need to know what the Tsaritsa is up to. Her ultimate goal, what the Gnosis mean in all of this.
He's like, what is a
Since
Gnosis?
I've made it this far in my journey, I have to find the truth, whatever it takes.
Wait, so... No way. Are you who I think you are?
You know me?
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous by the day.
I am... You know who I am? Of course I know it won't be easy, so I'm not planning to get there by force.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants.
I'm shorter
Honestly,
than you.
we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times, and right now, she's probably not even in Sneshnaya. Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster.
The one that's been summoning blizzards?
Yeah, so you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms.
Yeah, that's pretty
It also
bad.
absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly. Now, it's so big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat. Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile, so it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to Sneshnaya. I'm sure the Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between
I wouldn't
them.
be surprised if
It's
there
just a
were
question
people
of
that
how
didn't
long
know
it'll
it.
take.
Especially if like not many
Suffice to say,
travelers
you
go
won't
to
be seeing her anytime soon.
Sneshnaya right now
You'll
because
have
of
to
the
wait until
cold.
she gets back.
But I guess there is, yeah, enemy numero uno in here. That is true. That's fine. Getting Paimon treated is more urgent right now. If it comes to it, then I'll just have to go to her.
Fair. Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Things should be up and running by tomorrow.
Let's go!
Once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Thank you.
Whoa! That's gotta take
Playing this in the
lot of
summer feels hard.
manpower.
It does make me
Are you
feel a
sure
little
we
bit
can
less
talk
hard
them into
though.
it?
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess.
It's helping my
Plus, we help them out.
self-temperature
Should be easy enough to
regulation.
negotiate.
I'm more concerned about what paperwork I need to drive the train.
As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture.
I want to fight the big
I've never
monster.
seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't worry. Having a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach Sneshnaya in no time. I need to head there myself anyway. Got some game to trade for Mora. I know a
Okay.
good doctor in the city. I'll introduce you when we get there.
He's a good boy. Wait, you guys can't see the doggy. Sorry, he was rolling on the floor like a really cute boy.
Big trip tomorrow.
Throw an ice pack under my feet. Honestly, an ice pack would be so nice right now. Alright, let's go. Doon, 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 doon. More good boys! I love... They're like styled after... Oh my goodness. After huskies. I love huskies. So cute. The station is down here. Oh! It sure is down here. I'm going to activate this portal. Waypoint. Oh, don't stop in the train tracks. After explaining the situation to the Fatui soldiers, they readily agree blah 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 blah.
Drive carefully, all right?
Thank you.
You don't want to end up in this situation again. Also,
yes.
I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new model or something?
Yeah, I guess. I love just coming up to a station and be like, oh yeah, by the way, I have my own train. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I have my own train. So can I just use the tracks, please? I know it's, you know, iffy sometimes if there's like other trains on the same track, especially if people don't know that my train exists, but we're not gonna worry about that.
Not a fan of small talk, are you? Anyway, take this. It's an up-to-date map of the Sneshnaya rail network.
Oh, thank you!
All the track switching is automated. So, as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything. We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sir Tomoros has any engineers with experience working on this model.
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for everything.
Thank you. Hey,
all right then. Have a safe journey.
Do you know how to operate a train?
Everything's working before you set off.
Last time I had Larry do it. This is a nice sized train. And it's just for us. Wow. Hello? Who are you? Who are you? Is it an NPC? Yeah. Like, it kind of looks like Odette. But no, it's not. It's not Odette. You look too fancy for an NPC, though. You look like a normal guy. I think I'm gonna wait for the train to arrive. No. It's already here. This is my train. Wait, Larry is here again. It'd be nice if we put some more stuff inside the train. Also, I think installing doors would be nice. Like, there's no doors on this thing. It might not be as, you know, cold. Navigation. All the towns. Ooh, we're going to Sneshnograd. Oh, can you upgrade the train? I guess I did find it in a cave, so I cannot complain too much.
Alright. Looks like our destination settings have been applied.
It looks pretty good considering I literally picked it up from a cave.
Goggles, your time to shine.
Alright, Larry, let's go. Over to you.
Affirmative. Running vehicle diagnostics.
What's this?
Think of it as a kind of autopilot system.
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Frame, minor damage, but no impact on function.
Okay.
Diagnostics complete. All systems nominal.
Let's go!
Paimon still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech lying around in a random cave.
Yeah, I definitely lucked out there.
I've lived in Sneshnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive talking train autopilot.
I'm
Strictly
special.
speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains. Though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself. All configurations are complete. Should you require any further assistance, please call for the Eye of Grey.
I will call for you, Larry. Let's go, Larry! Choo-choo!
Nope. Paimon's gonna find a warmer seat.
Oh. Yeah, we need to install like a heater in the thing. For Paimon.
What's going on?
What? What is happening?
Oh no.
That's not normal. That's not what normally happens on trains.
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay?
I'm alright. Are you okay, Paimon?
Paimon's still airborne, but it feels like swimming through thick, gloopy water. It's horrible.
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
What is happening?
You're Sneshnaya, right? Any idea what the heck this place is?
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental
Shadow
energy
Realm?
falls. Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill. I've only seen it a few times before, and this is my first time inside. It's a dangerous place. Most people who
The
get sucked into
Shadow
the Shadow
Realm?
are never seen again. And the few who do make it back, they're never quite the same.
Huh? Then what the heck do we do now?
Okay.
Oh, maybe Goggles knows something.
Larry.
Goggles? Great. Now we're done.
Larry.
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I heard a story once about the world of shadows. If it's true, there's a way to escape. We just need to find the exit.
You know, usually the way
Come
to
on,
get out is to
explore.
find the exit, you know? What show do I know that has like a Shadow Realm? Somehow my brain cannot think of it right now.
It's like they've lost their minds.
Their shadows
I
have
don't
been
think you should
devoured.
step in the
They're
goop.
no longer amongst the living.
Alyosha, I think the goop is kind of gross. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! It is Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, okay. Hello?
I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, so there's no elemental energy. That's probably... Oh my god. My train! First, my train fell off a cliff. Now my train is stuck in the Shadow Realm.
What's that blue thing? Is that Goggles?
Larry!
Guess we better find a way over.
Oh man. Is the Genshin Yu-Gi-Oh collab? Oh, okay, down here. Hello. I am friendly. Ow. Alyosha? Thought you were gonna help me. You had gadgets, right? I can't even... Never mind, I can jump. Kind of? Larry! My train is a little larger, yes. It also gained...
Hello. I am glad
a
to
carpet.
see the three of you safe and sound.
And some
For now, at
furniture.
least. But things aren't looking too good.
Correct.
Maybe it's an
We are
upgrade.
now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm, the darkest space in the shell, where even the Most High is loath to cast its gaze. Time and space hold no meaning
How
here.
did we get
It intersects
here?
with the world of the Light Realm only rarely, like an air bubble that rises to the water's surface.
We're just on a
We
train
must
trip.
leave this
That's
place
it.
before it sinks back down into the depths once more.
I hate when you
Sounds
take
like
a
you have a
train ride
plan.
and somehow you end up in the
Yes.
Shadow Realm.
In fact, the
It's
very
like
purpose
the
of my
back room.
creation was likely to... From the Shadow Realm. It appears that key data is currently inaccessible. But now is not the time to resolve that problem. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience.
Oh, thank you, Larry.
In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm, traveler.
There's specialist equipment for this? How do you have that at the ready?
It may well be one of my core functions. Scan complete. Construction in progress. Activation code? We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea.
Transformation sequence? Oh. Transformation sequence complete. I now have a gun. Oh, my new drift! Let's go!
Whoa!
Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit.
Genshin
Bring down the walls
FPS
of the stronghold
time.
And extinguish the flaming arrows of the wicked.
Is this a gun?
I think so.
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there once was one who, after much research and many attempts, found this to be the most effective means of attack. Let's go. We don't have much time.
You know, that's fair. Let me look at my new drip. What? Control preset. Oh, I see. Sprint, reload. Based on classic shooter view controls. No, this is fine. Whoa, look at me! I like her little capey. It's cute. Alright. This is so weird. I'm in a shooter! Hello?
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them.
I feel like I'm playing Left 4 Dead 2. Except there's no
You can
zombies.
slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels. Obstruction ahead.
Obstruction.
You may be able to use the explosives nearby. Shoot the explosives, detonate them, and
Oh yeah.
since elemental energy
There's
is
auto
unavailable
aim?
in the Shadow Realm,
Heck no.
ammunition is for long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot. Many hostile
This
units
truly
approaching.
is just FPS.
I suggest a new
Oh god.
strategy. Take cover and pick them off.
I'm being
one by
tested
one.
on my FPS gaming skills. They know I'm not an FPS gamer. Onga bonga. Just keep it easy. Easy. Easy peasy.
More enemies detected.
More enemies.
Try attacking with the newly unlocked Assault.
Assault function. Oh my god. Normal attacks charge the firearm with a special energy known as Frigid Glory. Once sufficient energy has been stored, press the simulated elemental skill button to switch to breakthrough mode. In breakthrough mode, the firearm consumes Frigid Glory to launch high-powered ray spears, piercing through opponents along their path and dealing cryo damage. How am I dealing elemental damage in a place that has no elemental damage?
Function.
But okay.
Mind the rhythm.
Bye!
Fall back.
Your head's still there.
Scare me. Much more.
How do I get down? Oh, okay. I just sit here. Pew pew pew! Nice. Don't think about it. Oh, I'm thinking about. Oh, there's more guys. Sorry.
Taking cover.
Need a refill.
Much more, guys.
Mind the rhythm.
Can't take much more.
Unga bunga! Nice. That could have gone smoother, but you know, we're getting there. Hello? Treasure! A sigil that hovers in mid-air. Aim and fire at the sigil and you will be able to use the power of the freeze mark to move quickly around the Shadow Realm.
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
This is like a completely different game. Am I still playing Genshin? I don't quite know. Oh, hi guys.
Gotta recharge.
They see me running. Ow. Why are you done?
State number 2. State number 2.
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on.
Whee! Whee! Pew, 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 pew. Your head's still exposed, my guy.
Back in business.
Your head's still exposed. That's not saving you. No.
You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances.
Oh. Oh, okay. Whee! I am thinking about it. Whee! How convenient that these are here. Whee!
How do we get over there now?
I recommend using this grappling gun.
Grappling
Such
gun?
devices were originally used to secure structures in the Shadow Realm. If you detach the connected hook, the grappling gun will automatically fire a rope to another
Glad we
nearby
got
hook.
Larry. We would have been cooked otherwise.
So, we just removed this hook, right?
Do I do that? Grappling gun. Ah, I see. I understand. Hello? Anybody out here? No? Okay. Whee! Easy peasy. Hello?
Charge!
Bye! Unga bunga! Nothing else here? No. Unga bunga! Oh. Oops. My bad. There we go.
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
Nice.
Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
Boing. Oh. Firearm blueprint. When thrown, creates a special electro field that deals electro damage. More elemental damage. Okay. How do I... Ooh. Bye! Uh-oh. That's cool. Bye! Electro grenade. Electro grenade. Hello? Why is my train so long?
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
Whee! We're going down, down, down. It's our moment. Where are we going? Dude.
Take great care not to...
Take great care not to fall down as she just jumps into oblivion. I was trying to jump to the thing. Where are we going? No, not there. Not there. There we go. I just fell into oblivion. Do I look like I'm good at FPS? I guess it has nothing to do with FPS, but...
How much longer is this gonna take?
I don't know, Paimon.
We are very close now.
The next weapon is gonna be my
It's like they're
jam.
trying to keep
Oh,
us
I'm
trapped here.
curious.
That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm
The
through.
undead Fatui. Hello? I want treasure. I need to... No, wait, no, I don't want to go this way. Ooh. Grenade launcher. Ooh, that's fun. I like that. I like that.
You may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Bye.
Back in business.
This is the good stuff right here. This is the good stuff. That's the good stuff. Hello? Oh.
Need a refill.
Need a refill. Ah. This is not efficient. This is more efficient. Uh-oh. There we go. Easy. Can I go now? You can swap elements?
Huh?
I didn't read that far.
Why is everything shaking so much?
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
Uh-oh.
The exit is right here.
You mean this weird bubble thing?
We better go fast.
How exactly do we...
No time to think. We just gotta go for it.
Gotta go fast.
Looks like I was right.
Is my train still out here? We're back! Did I
can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. It's almost unheard of.
We're okay.
Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
While we were in there, you mentioned Hyperborea. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what does the Shadow Realm and FPS part have to do with the story.
Ah, so you have heard of the Golden City before?
Was it just so they could introduce me to a guy?
Not cry. You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you, Goggles? We had no idea they left cool gadgets like you behind.
Thanks for saving us again, Larry.
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. For a first-time firearm user, your performance was quite outstanding.
First
Far
time?
beyond my
I've used
expectations.
them before.
As Alosha said, it is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this. But we should still watch out for similar dangers ahead.
I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Let's hope not. If anything else goes wrong with this trip, Paimon's gonna have train trauma for life.
Not the train
The
trauma.
Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad. I am simply advising that we take sensible precautions. Now, if you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your
I miss my gun.
you may do so over there, provided you have the necessary components. Please take a moment to catch your breath while I repair the body of the train. Amongst other things, this will ensure Paimon is a
That's
little
just what I
warmer
was
while on board.
saying.
Oh, thanks, Goggles. You're a trusty train conductor. Well, maybe trusty isn't quite the right word, considering. Anyway, at least you get the job done.
So the gun can be upgraded?
Yes, of course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure it will be a great asset to you in your future adventures. If not the trustiest, then it will at least get the job done.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the train.
Will you be okay, Paimon?
Yeah, sure. Paimon wants to forget all about the Shadow Realm. It was so
Not the Shadow
cool in
Realm.
there. Stretching her legs might help take her mind off things.
So where are we right now?
It's so quiet here for a train station. Not a person in sight.
That's fancy.
Just abandoned houses.
Does anyone live here? Is that the main city?
Huh? So much for repair. You've swapped our train out for a whole new model.
My plan was to restore
Whoa!
the train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as possible.
Whoa!
Now that the repairs are complete,
We have
the train
doors!
offers optimized performance and a significantly improved trendiness level.
Whoa!
You know, trendiness was a parameter.
So fancy!
According to my calculations, parameterization is the most effective.
I
way
did
for the
judge
Eye
too
of Grey
soon.
to
I will take
understand
that
trendiness.
back.
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere.
Where did you even get the mysterious? You did that in
What
like
an
2
incredible little
seconds.
gadget you are.
Train. Sneshnaya Adventure Journal. Sneshnaya. Oh, okay. In the Sneshnaya Adventure Journal, you can view your ongoing and available quests in Sneshnaya. This is also where you can collect corresponding rewards after completing Archon quests and World quests. Ooh. The experiences section of your Sneshnaya Adventure Journal. Here you can find the meeting points you have discovered while exploring Sneshnaya. Additionally, you can also view in this section any special recruitment projects that can be done this week. The Shadow Realm History section of your Sneshnaya Adventure Journal. Here you can find the Shadow Realms and even more dangerous Shadow Realms you have uncovered while exploring Sneshnaya, and quick travel to any of these realms for a good old cleanup operation. The Sneshnaya Adventure Journal also allows you to look up the temperatures of the current area. In low temperature locations, Larry will expend Kresnik energy to regulate body temperature. Kresnik energy depletes more quickly in frigid zones and in sub-zero zones. Kresnik energy will be depleted even more quickly and lead to catastrophic effects. Ooh. Therefore, do keep an eye on the environmental temperature where you're going. Okay. Ooh. Grappling gun. So many goodies. Whoa. A crafting table. A seat. shooting range. Here I can upgrade my gun. Ooh, I'm so cool. Assemble. Oh. Oh. Uh-huh. Ooh. Fancy. Shadow Realm Analyzer. Is this server just comfy? I have a bar? Excuse me, welcome to Kefkin Trains? I don't know. The Kef Train? How may I serve you today? That's crazy. Ooh, sausages and bread. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Trail. Okay. Claim rewards. We finished that, I guess. World Quest is an arc that used to be a soul. Ooh, okay, so that has to do with Larry. After you successfully escape the Shadow Realm, you rest for a while. Okay, that's why you continue the Archon quest. Oh, that's cool. So you basically could do either or right now.
Go, Barbara, go!
Go, Barbara, go! Yoinking this. Mine. Bird. Okay, so we have to just board the train. Alright. Let's get going. Do I have bartending experience in this game? Yes, actually. There was an event not too long ago in Mondstadt. And I bartended a lot. That's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to open the door. They even separated the main carriage from the rest. Huh. Well, Paimon should be comfy in this now. Ah, this is great. Kefkin Express. Wait, that's cute. Welcome to the Kefkin Express. Yeah, it'd be nice if the doors were automatic. Especially if they're located next to other stuff. Why is Paimon still not feeling good? We're on a warm train now. Ooh, we're moving. You okay, Paimon? I can't go there.
They really had to build the railroad over a canyon, huh?
I know.
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
We've already fell down once, Paimon. It's okay.
Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident.
We'll be fine. So, how are you doing?
That mountain is breathtaking. Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine.
I love Dragonspine.
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion.
What's a
So it's a pretty
Snegovic?
mysterious place. You hear all kinds of
going up.
stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlo-Lidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice.
What is that giant creature over there? That looks like something I'm gonna have to fight one day.
Sneshnagrad's just up ahead.
It's like trapped by like chains and stuff. That fig wasn't there for you. It's definitely there for me. Exostrider? Is this where it ended up? Alright guys, we made it. Finally a nice warm station. Oh, this is great. They're like, what the heck is this train? Where are we? Well, let's get off here. Hello? Please don't board this train. This is my private train. I'm gonna charge big monies if you wanna come on board.
Here we are.
Leave that there for a while.
Welcome to Sneshnaya train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
Thank you. This is nice.
It's so majestic. Just flying from one side to the other would probably leave Paimon out of breath.
I'm glad Paimon seems to be a little bit more
built for maximum
chirpy.
efficiency. But yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Sneshnaya. For now, though, come with me. Let's get Paimon checked out.
Yeah,
This
that
way.
sounds good.
There's a lift car that goes straight to Sapoliarni.
A lift car? First though, let me activate teleport. And then we're viewpoint. Who's this little lad?
Where was I just now?
Who are you? Hello? How to talk to short people. Oh no. I'm certain I have that photo in my bag somewhere. Oh, I can't seem to find it. That's a shame. I really wanted to show them to you. My son and his family moved back to Novakitezgrad for work. We used to live there too, back when he was just a boy. Oh, listen to me. I've already told you that, haven't I? Now then, what was I saying? You were telling me about your grandson's birthday. Please, go on, I'm listening. Oh yeah, his birthday, of course. Tell me, do you think he'd like a toy from Sneshnograd? Human craftsmen do fine work too. You know, every bit as good as ours. If he's grown up a Novakitezgrad, he must have a good eye. Still, I'm sure he wouldn't mind a toy made by human hands. It'd be something new for him at least, don't you think? Oh yes, you're right. That does put my mind at ease now. I can't wait to see him. I wonder if he's growing a bit taller. Oh, I wish I had his photo with me. He has such a sweet smile. I'm sure he does. I can tell from the way you smile whenever you talk about him. But sir, if you want to see him soon, you better get on your train. My train? Oh yeah, that's right. I'm taking the train to Novakitezgrad. Where do I get on? Please don't worry, sir. Everything's been arranged. I'll take you to your train in a little while, and there'll be someone on board to take care of you too. Oh no, there goes your train, sir. Too bad, it's gone. Bye-bye. You're talking too long. Are they like elves? Are like Santa's elves? My train, no! My train! Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh my god, almost died. Whew! It's dangerous out here.
Look! They have really funny-looking heads.
Beast people!
Those ones are about the same height as Paimon. But it looks like they can't fly.
They got
Those
furries.
would be Volkudlak and Boy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
No wonder. We'd heard that Sneshnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now.
They're so cute. They're so cute. Yeah, that is kind of rude. And Santa's elves. Hello? There's so many people here. Can I take the cart? Thank you, I'm taking the cart. Bye! I hope I didn't cut in line. I probably did. You're What's out there?
Master. To the left is the market of Zhuni. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets.
Whoa.
To the right, you'll see the Korolyevsky Theater in the distance.
Look at that!
Whoa.
Incredible!
Whoa. Whoa. There's bear people too? Whoa. Aww. It would be cool if they had like a animal creature that's playable. Oh. The Shadowlands. The Shadow Realm. There you go. There you go. Gnome people? Oh, whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Stunning! Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth it.
I found it pretty stunning when I first
We
came here
short
too.
people
But
are
I
your
soon found
Santa's
out that
elves.
stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive. The prices here
Don't
are
worry
crazy.
about it. I
I'm
came
just
here
a
to find
small-time
Santa.
hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
That sounds good.
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive too?
Don't you worry about that. Keeping you warm and comfortable is all that matters.
Yeah, I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards. Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, four-legged roommates come out to play,
Oh,
sharpening
no.
their claws on the roof beams and floorboards.
Ooh.
Yep, no way. Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that. Maybe we can split the cost of the room between us? Paimon still has some savings left.
Don't we always share a room, Paimon? What happened to sponging off me? Come on, it's tradition.
Fine then. It's your treat. Paimon will save her money for buying a nice little cake. Don't worry, you'll get some too.
I'm glad to see you've perked up.
I know.
If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth seeing. This way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters. The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the
The
Fatui.
headquarters of the Fatui.
Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui. A lot of important research happens there too.
Ooh.
And over there is the Sneshnaya Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions. These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security. We're not looking for trouble right now.
The
Let's go
downtown
raid
area
the
is near
Fatui right
center
now,
of
guys.
Zapoliarny.
Yes, on
That's
our
where
way.
you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way. Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right?
There it is.
That's right here.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we can find a crafting
Inside
bench?
of our train, Paimon.
No one practices alchemy at Sneshnaya, I'm afraid.
Inside of our
Apparently
train.
there's some historical reason for it.
Oh, interesting.
We'll just have to use the one on the train then.
But
Huh.
Albedo could never
Kinda
survive here.
inconvenient. Wait, how come there's one on the train if that's Sneshnayan too?
Yeah, that's weird. Maybe we can look into the historical reasons later.
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient.
Yes, it does.
Anyway,
That means Albedo isn't
finally,
here.
there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too. Worth a look around if you're interested. That's about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Sounds good. Thanks for all the recommendations. It'll be good to get out of the cold wind.
I sure hope that doctor friend wasn't the doctor, because he's no more. I may not want to use Albedo or D-Luke in this region. Like, actually? Let's get you
Podvori
inside.
restaurant is right this way.
He's doing fine. Probably. Wait, where's there? Oh, where'd it go? Ooh. Wow, it's a bear man. Wait, no, never mind. You're like a seal?
It's a strange feeling being watched.
Creature? Huh. You're like a deer creature. Ah, interesting. D-Luke is banned and outlawed, and Albedo would be locked down. That's fair. Okay, okay. Hello. This little guy?
In the days when the Bielli Tsar still ruled.
Me too, my guy. Hello. Remember the days. Whoa. Hello. Can I have a table for two? Oh, can I have a room?
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot.
Feeling better now?
Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon. Honestly, she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works.
Of
If this were anywhere
course.
else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. But instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor.
It's okay. We aren't under any time pressure. The sooner you recover, the sooner we can start exploring.
You're right. No need to push ourselves too hard for no reason. A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next. Obviously, the million-more question is, what is this Tsaritsa planning? Everything else leads back to that.
Yeah, that was our main goal in coming to Sneshnaya.
Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy. But we won't get to see her anytime soon. Alosha said that she went east to fight that big monster. It must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of Sneshnaya in a snowstorm this awful.
It's one of the threats we'll need to face, I think.
To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know. Not word-on-the-street type of info. Paimon can think of a few people who might be able to help us. But...
they're all Fatui.
Right! And when we left Nogcry, Zandroni specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. Thank you, Zandroni.
It's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Tsaritsa's grand plan.
It's still worth asking. Maybe we can learn some non-confidential info?
Yeah, fair point. Besides, that Gloopov place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so it'd be a waste not to go.
We got some friends there.
There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino or Zandroni? Or possibly Tartaglia. But it's unlikely we could sweet-talk Arlecchino. Let alone Zandroni. She basically told us to stay in her lane already.
It's been a while since we last saw Tartaglia. I was thinking earlier, I was like, oh, Child is here, right, too?
Yeah, the last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right? Too bad we missed him in Nogcry. Apparently, he came
He
to
did
help out.
come to help
Hello.
us.
Is there a traveler in Paimon in there?
Yes.
Lucia, come in.
You can call me Ayla. That's okay.
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather.
We'd be grateful if you could take a look at her.
I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're, Faye, I presume?
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of Fae as the ones we saw at the train station. Is that gonna be an issue?
He's like, I don't know
Not
what I am,
exactly.
but I'm
It's just-
Paimon.
I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans. But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time. Safe to say, I have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
It'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same as a human. Right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we?
You're like, yeah, totally. The biggest difference is probably your appetite.
More like you don't eat enough. The more talking you do, the more you need to eat.
I'm not convinced by that logic.
Now, please take a seat. Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. More than likely, you've just caught a cold. I can give you some medicine to tide you over, but as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though. If you find yourself with persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Okay.
Sounds like there's no cause for
That's
alarm.
good news. That's good news. Let's see how it goes over the next few days.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next patients.
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
I'll stick to the local area then. Don't you worry about that.
Alright then. Guess we've got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me.
Thanks for everything.
Hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I could do. See you around.
All right. Time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
Oh, Paimon is taking a nappy.
I better not disturb her while she's asleep. With any luck, I'll be back before she knows I was gone.
Oh. Feel better soon, Paimon. Okay, close the door. Okay, good. Better keep that closed while we're away. Alright. This is a nice place. If she gets hungry, she can just go downstairs. Spend all of her money. Let's go! Oh. How do I get up there? Can I climb this? I can't climb this. I'm sure there's a way. I will find out soon enough. Do-do-do-do-do-do. There's another one here. Don't get too distracted by Cryoculus' Ayla. Don't do it. Wait, where are we going? Oh, this way. Okay. My bad. We're taking this path into the unknown. Into the unknown. You will come across various prime ice constructs fabricated by other travelers while exploring Sneshnaya daily. You can choose to reinforce a prime construct created by others so that it remains for a longer time, and if you find a prime construct helpful, not leave a like for it too. Oh. Huh? Is this like Elden Ring? Try using the link mechanism. For what? No. I'm gonna see child. Next, we're gonna see how people die. Hello? Can I speak with child? Like I was just
on. Please display your
trying to walk through the
invitation letter or
front door.
permit.
I'm looking for someone. Can you pass along the message?
Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is issued.
But we're old friends. I'll know the one to see me.
Might I ask who you're hoping to visit?
Harbinger, child, Tartaglia?
Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people
Another
think they
one?
can just talk their way in here. You don't just show up and land a meeting with the Harbinger. But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know what the answer's gonna be. Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If child is unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure.
Aw, he's at least going for it. It could have been like, heck no. After a slight awkward wait outside, Glupov, unimpressed.
Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at the present. If I were you, I'd cut your losses. No point waiting any longer.
Guess I picked a bad time.
Even if you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often busy with their official duties. They tend not to stay in Glupov for extended periods. Next time, stick to the rules. You'll make life easier for both of us, Greetings, Lady Marionette.
Sandrone! I'll take care of our guest here. It's her first time in Sneshnaya, so it's no surprise that she doesn't know the rules yet.
She's like, what did I tell
trust
you?
No choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
Well,
I told Lady Marionette. No incidents to report.
I told you!
That was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
I'm the one who showed up unannounced. This gentleman has been very accommodating.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon?
She's like, why is it so quiet over here? Why are there no misunderstandings? Why is this going smoother than I expected? She's a little under the weather. She's recovering at the Port Fourier restaurant.
Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy.
I know, right?
I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need.
She's already seen a doctor. You said it's nothing serious. She just needs a couple days of rest.
All right then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems.
Did you come out here specifically to see me?
Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment.
She's like, dang.
Nothing.
You want to see child and
as
not
obnoxious
me?
as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself.
You already guessed it was me, didn't you?
Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind.
Oh, that's
Unfortunately, I
appreciated.
can't invite you inside either.
Oh.
The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a harbinger, I have to lead by example.
You wanna
On
come
the
to
plus
my
side,
room?
Sneshnograd actually has some class, unlike Nasha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up there.
Okay.
Your treat, of course.
What? Why?
Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why.
You know, that's fair. You know, that's fair. Can I... Shh. They'll never know. They'll never know I was here. They'll never know I was here. They'll never know I was here.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Nice.
Time to roll!
Activated.
Look at this stuff. It's so white. And so cold. Is it... Hurry up, Brassa!
Don't eat it. Where are we going?
Running late again.
Oh, right here. Oh, this is cozy.
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste.
No problem. Though I'm sure you mostly ordered for yourself.
Okay, let's get down to business.
Girl.
I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business
I
with
thought we were
Tartaglia
having
per se.
cakes. What are these
You just
giant
want
ice cream
information,
parfaits?
right?
I'm like a person. It's never too cold for ice cream, but dang. Yep, you got it. But how is he doing anyway? What's he been up to?
Wanna take a guess?
Has he been picking fights again?
Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia.
Counselor?
That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Sneshnograd Vetcha by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting. They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuja. It's basically all anyone cares about in the Vetcha these days.
Tartaglia? A counselor? Sorry, it's just a little hard to imagine. He doesn't exactly strike me as a pen pusher.
Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan. In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia. I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded.
Why Tartaglia?
That was his reaction, too. Why
me?
With a bewildered look on his face.
That's exactly how he would
He'd
look.
always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other. But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade.
Aww.
By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then the Liu-S situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it sometime. Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along. Right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops. He
Another
knew
reason?
that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures. With the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella and her greater Pantalone.
Pantaloons.
Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. no one would be able to stop them.
He was like, nah,
So,
nah.
you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right?
Because the jester needs to maintain a balance of power?
Exactly. Piero also needed to back a Harbinger as soon as possible. And all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice. Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth.
No, thank God.
I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time.
Are you sure it's okay to tell me all this inside information?
What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea?
You know that.
Besides, none of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details.
I know. I was thinking it too. Like you're putting child next to
of the Sneshnaya
Zhuni. Oh, like...
all the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all.
Isn't it about time he gets like an upgrade?
Having a voice in the Vetcha is the only way to steer
When
policies
he's,
in your favor.
Finally in Sneshnaya.
So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers. Personally, I have no interest in political jousting, but since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard. Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vetcha. He represents politics itself. Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
This explains a lot.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it. A complex web of interest connects all parties involved. And the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation.
Oh.
Time for you to answer a question of mine. You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me?
Tartaglia instead of me? Where? Boo! You're not jealous, are you?
Huh? Jealous? As if. Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left Notcry, right? I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart?
I guess that's part of the reason. I wanted to make sure I wasn't being disrespectful.
You... fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
Okay.
Lady Marionette.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
An emergency?
Isn't it always? I've told you before. Fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
The equipment in Svietlolaidovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby
dormant
ice
beast.
cave. Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation, but we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need.
I kind of want to go with you, but I promised Paimon I wouldn't go too far.
Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that?
I owe you for the tea you shared with me. I can't just stand by when people are in danger.
Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. Given how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand.
Okay.
And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you would be reliable.
I love us just helping the Fatui now. Mm-hmm. Great, thanks. Sounds like a plan.
Then let's
remember what side we're
You
on.
Take 2 people to Podvorier restaurant. Find her room and watch it like a hawk until we get back. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
Is this where something's gonna happen to Paimon? What if something's gonna happen to Paimon? We're gonna come back and Paimon's gonna be gone. I just know it. I just know it. La la la. Yoink. All right, let's see. Oh wait, we can just take the train, right? I can take the train to go to this town. Snowball launcher? Where's my train? Is this my train? I don't think that's my train. Kvashi Nina. I don't think I have that construct. A launching platform? Oh, never mind. Where's my train? Where's my train? Someone stole my train. Guys. I found my train. Who are these people on my train? Wait, is this not my train? Excuse me, can I drive this train? Alright, well, I'll go sit here. Are we going? Sometimes you gotta take public transport. Excuse me, Are we... Oh, never mind, we're going. Never mind, okay. Wait, sorry. Sorry, I'm not trying to talk to you. I'm not trying to talk to you. I'm trying to sit down. Let me sit down. My legs. Okay. Perfect. I sure hope this train is going where I need to go. Wow. I think so? Well, yeah, it's going the right way. We're fine. You're fine. Listen, we're gonna take the fun route, guys. We're gonna take the fun route. Take the train. This is nice. It's a nice train ride. Choo-choo!
Next stop, Sviatloladovka.
Sviatloladovka.
Temperature when stepping outside and dress warmly to avoid catching a chill.
Thank you. Will do. Will do. Alright. It's right over there. booster station. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Oh, I think it's coming up. Oh, is that my train? That's where my train is. Oh, I can't believe you went here without me. That's messed up, my guy. Larry. Please wait until the train stops for, to its full stop until you get off the train. Oh, hello.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get home. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down.
Please mind the gap.
And wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time.
Alright, we made it, guys. Good job. Where am I going?
Time to roll.
Let's activate whatever waypoint is down here.
Hurry up, Teresa!
Perfect. Alright, I guess we're helping out down here.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous.
Ooh.
It's a good thing only one of them broke.
Ooh,
From
that's
what I've
very
been told,
busted.
most of the trapped miners are over in that direction.
I'll go rescue them.
Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go.
Okay.
Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
Sounds good. I'm being helpful. Helping my friends. Who are also my enemies, but you know, that's besides the point. Do I go down there? Like, down there? Hello? Are you guys okay?
I have to be getting close.
Don't go any further.
Or Dad?
It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave, now.
I'm with Zhuni.
Ah, I see. You're the backup from Sneshnaya. Well, I'm Odette.
She's so
Good to meet you.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is
She's
unknown,
so
and so is its location. Let's go. Every second counts.
Okay, let's go. Let's see. Ooh. Okay, that's just a tracker. On my way, people!
Careful. Something's moving.
Something's moving. A light? They gotta feel cold. She's wearing a ballet outfit. Uh-oh.
This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
Slimes?
All together.
All of her attacks are like her dancing. That's so cool. I didn't pay close enough attention to her trial. Ooh.
Stay back!
Oh, that's a big monster. That's a big monster. Oh, it's just another slide. Never mind.
Shadow moon. Pirouette.
La 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 la. La 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 la. Sorry. That's cool. La 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 la. We keep on going. Weren't there people here? Oh. Oh. We're going down. Sorry. Oh my goodness. My bad.
I see them. They're right behind the monster.
That's the
The
monster.
monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any
It's
moment.
kind of small and
Let's
cute.
make the first move.
Thank you. It's kind of cute though.
Witness the snow swan's grace.
Stellar conduct.
Together.
It's no longer small. It's a lot bigger now. It's a lot bigger now.
Let's begin. Waltz of the snowflakes.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh, thank you for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
We got you.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe now. Follow this route out. She and I will stay behind to watch the rear.
The path's been cleared.
Thank you. Come on, let's go. This way.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat.
Was this its lair?
Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon. It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. People are just food in its eyes.
Ooh,
it's lucky
I
we
don't wanna
got
be
here when we
food.
did. The trapped miners have been successfully evacuated. Time for us to leave.
Wait, this place... There's... something unusual about it.
Unusual? What's happening? Cutscene. Whoa! I got a new sword.
It's back?
Guess it has family.
It's okay, I just got a new sword. Now I get to test it.
This way. Run!
Where did this prism starlight sword come from? Boonga boonga! I hope those other people made it out. Uh-oh. Oh, Jet! So graceful. She's so graceful. Oh my goodness.
Thanks. Let's get out of here.
How did they make it up there? Did they like also hop between the rocks? Guys? How did they make it up there? A special weapon. Ooh. Ooh. Traveler's Path. When traveler... This is like a traveler sword. Ooh.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
I'll have to give it to my traveler.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Never. You'll never be as tall as your big sister. A sand? Oh. Nah, you got a new weapon now, girl. You're welcome. Enhancement. A cannon sword. You know. Yeah. You know when they love Ether? Because his new outfit, I think this outfit style matches the sword better. This outfit style matches the sword better. They're like, oh yeah, this is Ether's new outfit, you know? Here is the perfect sword that matches him, you know? You know? They hate Lewin.
Where is he now?
I don't know, man. I don't know, man. It is a cool looking sword, though. I will give it that. I don't know why I'm picking this up right now. Oh, hi, Paimon. What are you doing here? I don't need to be picking this up right now. This is not important to us right now. Paimon. We're not going to a wedding right now. But that's cool. Let's see, where are we going? Let me just teleport back up. We fixed it! And I got a new sword!
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away. You really held your own today. I still don't know your name.
I am Ayla! I'm an adventurer.
Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name.
Yeah, I arrived in town today.
See you around. Hello, Lady Marionette.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on you.
You're welcome.
What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
Performance? Well, if it wasn't obvious to you, Lumine. She's very practiced in ballet.
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Sneshnaya. She's quite the celebrity. If you ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Korylevsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa. On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady. She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... Never mind. There's no need to bring it up. No point making things awkward.
That's a little awkward. I didn't do it. No wonder you're such a keen fighter. Yeah,
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help. But the outcome is the same, of course. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way. All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard.
That's it? Isn't there more work to be done here?
Sure, but Sneshnaya will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time, since it involves a mechanical malfunction. First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget, then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan. Once they've argued it out and reached a compromise, we can move forward. That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes.
Yikes. And in the meantime, the people here just have to wait?
Yup, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
Ooh. That's not a very
The snow has
effective
eased a
method.
little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster still at large. Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. There's no immediate threat to life, but still, it just feels like there should be a better way.
There's gotta be a better way.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back to Sneshnograd.
Let me fix your problems. That's what I'm
Did you
good
get a new
at.
sword?
Yeah, I found
it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
You have a strange affinity for secondhand swords.
Thank you. Alright, is my train still here? Can I take the scenic route back? My train! My train! I'll take my own train this time though. That's not my train. There's people on here. Where's my train? My train's right here. More nearby. Alright. Hello, Larry. Let's go. Let's go, Larry. I like how the other train just disappeared. Let's go! We're taking Larry! This is much more fun. Whee! Now we gotta be very careful. Don't fall off the train. That would be bad. Oh, bye. Whee! Whee! Oh, we're taking a lot. Oh. Oh. Wait, are we going all the way around here? All the way around here? All the way back. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna teleport. That's way too long. I was ready for a little trip, but maybe not that long of a trip.
Hurry up, Brassa!
My train will make it there eventually. I'm sure they won't mind. Maybe we should check it on Paimon. Oh, there's a waypoint right there. Child? Child! The timing. Oh, hi.
Ah, well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Child!
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real Big Shots put me through. Hey, comrade. It's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while. Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo-Lydovka. How'd it
Say
go?
that again.
Crisis averted?
Sviatlo-Lydovka.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuja, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
Ooh, that's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah, obviously if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But...
What?
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
Huh? Of course, fire away.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Stuja. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Sneshnaya?
Ooh. Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure don't mince your words.
Excuse her? What does she mean? Refuse to stand up for ordinary people.
Oh my gosh. How does she dare
How does she speak to the Harbingers like that?
Are you interrogating us now?
I have fought them
It's
before
okay,
too.
Sandrone.
Don't worry.
Let me explain. I think I understand where she's coming from. If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vetcha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going so swell there either.
So this affects you directly, hence my question.
The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Sneshnaya, but she's thinking long-term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project Stuja seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone. But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know, but I promise it's not as black and white as it seems. Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Stuja outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vetcha meetings. And
I assume it's a project that's somewhat necessary to save Sneshnaya's future.
We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella. I respect Her Majesty the Tsaritsa and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland. And my family, who all live here. There's no way I would ever abandon them.
As contentious as things can get within the Vetcha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as possible. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, which obviously isn't a great look. But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best to make it work.
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Svietlo Laidovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger. And even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
Sorry, maybe my question was a bit rude, but I'd still like to know what the Tsaritsa's up to.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard.
Let me
I
know.
how untenable
I
the
want to know
Tsaritsa's
the
position
deeds.
looks if you don't
Let
understand
me know
her
the
motives.
deeds.
Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards. Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present
We're in
energy
Act
crisis.
1.
As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster. To me, that says a lot. If she thought Sneshnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this?
You have a point. You've become quite a smooth talker.
Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vetcha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak
I
one's
bet we're not
mind,
even close to
despite
the
risk
end of Act
offending
1 though.
powerful figures.
It's mostly because we know each other quite well.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is it that you can converse so openly with two harbingers?
Maybe we should have waited.
Haven't you been properly introduced?
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
I've only learned her name so far. No details of her experiences. Is something wrong?
Don't tell her. Oh, don't tell her.
Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
Oh, don't tell her.
No, it's just... Alright, I guess there's no getting around it. This is the world-renowned traveler, who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where there was a duel before the throne, in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
Don't even... Why did you mention that? Oh.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine.
Just so you know,
sorry,
I wasn't the one
I just
that,
remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up. Please excuse me. I should get going.
Awkward. Awkward.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along.
Okay.
Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but... death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
We're doing good.
Oh,
Hi.
right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid, too. You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
Everyone's like, oh, I see Paimon isn't with you.
Your people are more qualified.
Thanks.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind. So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
One last thing. I just remembered something. So, I met the jester when I first arrived in Sneshnaya.
Already? That was quick.
He seemed to know who Paimon was. I want to see him again to clear things up.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. Even we're not in the loop. If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time.
I see. Got it.
Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other work to catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
Sure thing. See ya. Nice to see you guys.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do. Things I want to do, and things I ought to do. To start with, I should go ask Alosha if he knows of any way to help Svietloledovka.
Svietloledovka. Oh god, let me first activate this waypoint. Nice. Hello, Catherine. Oh. What? Whether you're seeking adventure, hunting for treasures, or tracking down a nemesis? Okay. But there are differences here and there. Okay. Various meat, okay. Thank you. Wonders brand gifted to you by... Oh. Ooh. Oh wait, that's actually handy.
Add Astra.
Ooh. Wait. Have I completed my commissions yet? I have.
Add Astra.
Thank you for
Thank you. That's so convenient.
Time to roll.
Where are we going? Add Astra applesauce.
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord.
Oh. Is it resonating with the statue?
Very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the statue of the Seven. Does this sword have some connection to the statue? But all it does is vibrate, even when I touch it. That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary. Maybe I should try channeling the power of cryo?
The power of cryo?
It worked! There really is something special about this sword.
Ooh, enhance the blade with the statues? The traveler journeyed far into foreign lands, all for the slim chance of redemption. Ooh. Oh, okay. Oh, so it's by activating statues. Oh, I see. That's cool.
I don't really understand what just happened, but I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little more powerful. I'll have to try the same thing again when I come
The
across
weird tree in
another
the sky
statue
is a
of the
world
Seven.
quest? Okay, good to know, good to
In the
know.
meantime, I better go find Alosha.
Not gonna lie, I think it's less of a pain than trying to find level up materials. Where's... Okay, this way. Oh, wrong button, but everyone's healthy now. We love being healthy. This way? Not this way. Not this way at all. This way.
Time to roll.
Outer city. We're going into the slums.
Hurry up, Grassa.
Hello? That is true. I guess you can't, like, max out the sword yet, because the whole map isn't out yet. Is there a teleport here? There is. Maybe I'll unlock this first. Waypoint! Hello?
Hello there. How can I help?
Looking for my friend, Alyosha.
Ah, sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch him for you.
Thank you. That's nice. What a kind lad. When Alyosha arrives, you tell him about what happened in Svetlana.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Sneshnaya doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief?
So that's it? They'll have to just wait? Nowhere in Sneshnaya has enough energy right now.
Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Crystal from Stratomoros will start flowing into the market.
Really? Why?
When we resolve Stratomoros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of Crystal is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising. But there will always be people who urgently need more.
So they'll sell it to the highest bidder?
Exactly. At the current prices, selling Crystal is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune. Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second, let me check. So, you're planning on buying the Crystal out of your own pocket?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford.
Let me cover this. I can't let you pay for all of it yourself.
No, it's fine. You're new to Sneshnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides, you're already providing the train.
It's okay, I volunteered for this.
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market. But I doubt there'll be much Crystal left.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look. Let's see. Huh?
What's Odette doing here? Oh, that's awkward.
Oh, Alosha and...
Oh god. Oh no, you two know each other. Hi.
Hello.
I didn't realize you two knew each other.
We teamed up in Svetlana. I also didn't realize you two knew each other.
Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times. When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly in Svietlovaidovka. So, what brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some new props?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Svietlovaidovka. It bothered me so much, I couldn't focus on my dancing. So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do.
Couldn't let it go either?
You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Stuja is all about. Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back. Explains why groups like the Robots are springing up to fill the gap.
You know, that's fair.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activities.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuja is really about. Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that. There may be more to the story.
I think we need
What's
to,
on your mind?
you know, get to know her a little better. Maybe, get over this awkwardness first, you know? It's like a reference to the anime, right? The Ayla sometimes hides your feelings kind of thing. Nothing. I just spaced out for a moment.
I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way. I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings.
Oh, thank God. I'm glad we cleared that up.
What's your plan?
We were gonna
Much
buy
better.
some crystal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay. I can claim it back as mission expenses. The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Thanks for helping. I think we're cool, guys. I think we're cool. Oh, are we not able to find any?
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project Stuja, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure.
That's convenient.
That should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
Girl's busy. Goodbye, train. Bye. Bye-bye, La. Well, I'm glad we're in safe hands.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
I've had my hands full, but I'm gonna go back to check on her now.
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
Her
My
travel
trusted
buddy hasn't been feeling well.
travel guide.
She caught a cold right after they got to Sneshnaya.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Sneshnaya.
I couldn't just turn a blind eye to their suffering. Paimon wouldn't want that either.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietlo-Lidovka. Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
Sure. She'll appreciate the company, and she'll definitely enjoy the candy.
All right then, let's go.
What if she's not there? I'm so scared we're gonna go back if she's not there.
I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished. A good sign.
Don't worry, you don't want to know. You don't want to know. I promise. You don't want to know. It's rather awkward. La, 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 la. What? Please, I don't have time for this right now. I'm trying to work on getting back to Paimon. Should have just teleported. I should have just teleported. Don't bully kids. Paimon's doing great. Can you free me from this? I don't want to start this quest. I don't want to start this quest. I don't want to start this quest. Get bonked. Get bonked. Hello? Free me. Free me. Free me. I'm trying to skim it so I kind of know what's going on. Something about deck collectors and gambling. Rabbit! Rabbit with knife legs. I guess they're ice skates in a way. Hello? I guess we're in this now, guys. My grandpa! Can you free me now? Please? That's so evil to put like a quest right next. The main one. When you have to go in that direction. That's so evil. Thank God I'm free. Oh my God. I haven't unlocked this. There's a restaurant teleport? Aren't I too on like I'm on focus mode. Isn't that like not supposed to happen on focus mode?
Hurry up, Brassa!
Bye. Hello. I thought that was focus mode was for. Yeah. That's why I activated focus mode. Hello.
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in this room. Can I help you?
Don't worry.
What happened?
It's okay. Don't need to worry. Are you one of Tartaglia's guys?
Oh. Please, excuse me. Are you the Traveler? Could I take a quick look at your adventurer handbook?
I got stuck
Master
into a
Child
side
said I should
quest while I
verify
had
your
focus
identity.
mode on the main one. And you took like 5 minutes of my time. No, I didn't catch what that main that new quest was about.
Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well guarded. At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious and draw unwanted attention to this room. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant. In plain clothes, of course.
He
Rest
like
assured,
max
you're in
security
safe
this place.
I didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
Well, Master Child handpicked us
Oh,
for this
thank
special
you,
assignment.
child.
We're not about to let anything
What a
go wrong.
bestie.
Anyway, I won't keep you any longer. Please, head inside.
On my way. She not in here? She's in here. Oh, thank God.
Traveler! Alyosha, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
She is a member of the Fatui, but she's solid. We can trust her.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point.
How are you feeling?
Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. Seems like that doctor was right. It's just... Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
Your limbs?
I have just the thing.
Whoa! What's this? Is that...
A flame inside an ice cube?
Wait, is this real ice? How's it not melting? And how does the fire keep on burning?
All keen observations. You're right. This is called core ignis. Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed. You're welcome to borrow it.
Awesome! Wow! It's so nice and warm! Oh, it's like magic. Your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief.
Yeah, Paimon seems fine. Thank goodness.
Any progress with your investigation yet?
Nope. I couldn't get anything out of the Harbingers.
No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip.
I need to try a different approach. I want to look into this Rokot organization.
The Rokot, huh?
They might know what's really going on. Do you know how I can contact them?
Let me think. Members of the Rokot keep their true identities hidden, but I think there might be someone I can introduce you to. Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troop tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it goes.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Paimon will have... maybe some hot milk? Yeah. Paimon's in the mood for something warm. Enough with the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up properly in a minute. Paimon wants to know everything that's happened today.
Yes, ma'am.
It will be kinda like Tabletop Troop. No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
What? Rest until the following... Oh, everyone left. Can we not share the bed? Okay, okay, I'll sleep on the couch, I guess. That's fine. Following day, 8 AM. $8:30 because I like sleeping in just a little bit. Good morning. Alright, let's go, Paimon. Or she, I don't know if she's gonna stay back or not. She might.
Running late again.
To the theater. A big C moment? Oh, like lots of chatting? Probably. They don't have time for that right here. We have things to do. Okay, wait. If I use the... I can do this. Oh, end of chapter. I'm not good at this. Maybe I need to place it higher. Thank God. How much is left of this? There's more. It can't be that much though, right? Like, maybe an hour most? Right? 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 Huh? Like, I'm better gonna make sure before I hop into this. If it's like 2 more hours, that'd be rough. If it's around 1 hour, I'll probably be okay. That's so fair. I am not asking for spoilers. I'm asking for time. If it's a I'm nearly there kind of situation, or if I'm like still really far. I know it was a little slow earlier because I was yapping and talking about the eclipse. It's also kind of hot in my room. And it is almost midnight. But if it's like an hour, I can do it. If it's an hour, I can do it. What? Not much left? Okay. Okay, let's just do it. Let's do it.
Ah, you made it. I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something up with the Rocot.
Oh,
You'll have to
nice.
wait until after the show, though. Happy to stay and
My
watch?
fan is on.
I doubt you've seen
It's
a
on.
Korylevsky troupe on stage before.
Wait. Let me open my windows. There we go. The sun's gone. It's cooler outside now. No problem.
Here, this is the way in.
Thank you, kind sir.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with theater regulations.
Security. Hello? Who are you?
Is that guy with the fatui? Looks like he's waiting for something.
Hello?
Okay, all done. Thank you for your cooperation. Please proceed through to the theater.
They let me in, guys.
What's up? Everything okay?
Wasn't expecting such strict security here.
Sneshnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense that security's tight. Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here. You saw him, right? The guy right at the back. Strong and
Ooh.
silent type.
Armory
His name's
Palace
Valera.
guard?
He's part of the Special Assignments
You
Battalion.
don't like
I only
Kevin?
ever see him here for one thing. To look for a guy named Mitya.
But he's a friend. The cat-like creature on my head is Kevin. His name is Kevin. He's friendly. He will only bite me. I promise. I promise. He's friendly. Mitya? Oh. Who's that?
Supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office. The theater is one of his favorite places to hang out when he's playing hooky from work. But that's not for us to worry about. Let's go. The show's about to start.
Mitya.
What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh?
Ooh. That's a pretty stage. It reminds me of the opera Epiclese.
Oh, the one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic.
Yeah,
Never
I
seen it for
remember
myself,
Mitya.
Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
Excuse us.
Ugh. If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
What's his problem? Whatever. No point arguing with
Sorry,
people like
good
that.
lord. I feel like I'm on
There she
time
is.
though.
That's who I'm introducing you to later. She's the lead singer of the troupe, Vodyanitsa.
Good lord. She's so cute. Oh my goodness. The stage is so big for her. She's so tiny. He's probably like one of her most like largest fan lads, you know. My ears are covered with Kevin.
This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us
That
there.
was awesome. Ohayo desu. Hi hi. Can I go through the back? Let me in. Is this what your green room looks like? Interesting. Now I'm performing. Sorry, I'm not as good. My bad. Won't do it again.
Hey there, excuse me.
Ugh, can you believe it? I am so mad right now. Come in.
Oh, it's you two.
What happened? I wasn't expecting to see you here.
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
She's so cute.
I never said that.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner. Oh, I remember it so clearly.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought her here to see the show. And when it finished, she was full of praise for Vodyanitsa's performance. So I thought I'd try my luck, see if we could get the chance to chat for a bit. Maybe get an autograph?
Did we not get permission to
work
walk
here? You of all people ought to know that's against the rules. It's
Yeah,
not what the
we
green room
can't
is
just
there
walk
for.
backstage like that.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
I love her
Do as you please.
animations. They made her like so
I've
bouncy.
finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
That's so cute.
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks very highly of you. And so do I.
Of me?
You did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door.
What?
Confidentiality, of course. The Rokat is very strict on that.
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud! Not with an outsider here.
Relax, I've taken care of it. Look at this.
Garen's reply sent this morning. Wait, so she's been approved to join?
As in, me?
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokot. Unfortunately, Rokot intel is only available to members.
So I became a member?
Since you set foot in Sneshnaya, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work, your character, and your motives.
So...
Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokot. So I figured I might as well cut to the chase. I wrote a letter to the president explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail. His approval came very quickly. Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not. We'll respect your choice.
I was gonna be like, do I not get a say? So that means you and Nitsa are both members?
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover. Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me. So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because Odette was here? Did you actually mean it?
No, I meant every word. I loved your singing.
Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Like I said, the Rokot is a covert organization, and we hide our identities. Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of independence and secrecy. Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints, so long as the outcome of any activity doesn't violate the organization's principles.
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This way, if anything goes wrong, no one else will be implicated.
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty of members who have yet to take any action. In short, joining the Rokot in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in Sneshnaya. There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil, you'll be fine.
Okay.
I tried reading it 5
so
or
it's
6
probably
times.
just free intel.
I never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
Sounds good to me.
Great. Then I'll go grab an official application form. Be right back.
But you have a form? Since you keep your identity secret, how come you two know each other?
Well, Alosha has this pet dog you see. His name's Tagarin, and this one time, Alosha brought him backstage. Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit.
Yeah, I'm kind of confused how this organization works too.
Then, the
like, I
Rokot
assume
was
they
out
have
on
some
a
like
mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Tagarin recognized me right away.
Just a coincidence, really.
They keep an
We
eye
didn't
on
report it to
things?
the higher-ups, though, to avoid dealing with the fallout. Like... my job at the theater, for instance. I really needed to make ends meet. By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came in? Did everything go okay with Chuganov?
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing plant. But he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said, he kept dodging the question. And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually gets a private box. I mean,
was it that guy that was sitting next to us?
Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well
He was
in advance.
very entitled.
But instead, he sends me a letter the day before the show when we're practically sold out. I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate the gesture enough to share some information. But nope, he didn't give me anything.
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a disappointing experience. Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you? Chuganov was that older guy.
It was that guy!
I'm sure he didn't make a great first impression on you either.
No, that guy. Yeah, seemed like a real grouch.
To the citizenry, he's a family man and a kind boss.
Yeah, right.
But our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts like it's his right. He always expects special treatment. Take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not only was he not even grateful, now he's acting like I've sold him short this time. Not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets.
He doesn't even pay for them? Boo. That's pretty outrageous.
And another thing. If he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a while? I've never seen them here. Not even once.
Well, that's kind of suspicious.
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way. But first things first. Here's your application form. Go ahead and fill it out.
Scribble, scribble. Hello, my name is Ayla. Oh, scribble, scribble. Oh, okay. There's more to it. My name is... Oh. Ayla. I am... a Primo Gem. My code name is... Lord of the Seven Calamities. And, my reason for joining the organization? Mom told me to give it a try. I want to ordinary people? Is that even English? I'm here to put an end to this organization. I need a part-time job. My mom told me to give it a try. Do we even have a mom? Perfect. I like how we give it with such a serious face too.
Looks like I'll need to make a few little tweaks here and there. But other than that, you're good to go. We'll hold on to this for you. Alright.
Mom,
Now
bye.
that we're officially Rokart comrades, I can tell you. Chukhanov is the target of our current operation. Recently,
Ooh, okay.
we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit. All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we can demand that they shut the plant down.
That way, the Kresnik Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed most.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but he's too tight-lipped. We'll have to find another way. I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight, Mitya.
Mitya! Yosa mentioned that name earlier.
But Valeri's here too, and he's probably looking for Mitya, so he may end up being a no-show.
Oh man.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for every performance. Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although
I guess
we can't
that's
get
true.
any
We are
direct
here.
evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant,
I'm very curious about, you know, the twinge
accidentally let
family
the information slip to him. The authorities should take
situation.
someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising questions about energy use at the Iskra manufacturing plant, there will be a proper investigation. Also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. So all we need is his cooperation.
Since he's an energy expert, does that mean he might know the inside story of Project Stusha?
Yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to figure out. Though I think we're far less likely to make any progress on that front.
That's
Still,
fair.
I hear that Mitya
It seems
is
like
a bit
that
of a
one is
chatterbox.
very...
So, who knows? Maybe if we catch him in the right mood,
Secret.
he'll let something slip.
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Definitely. I'd love to join you. I want to meet
In
Mitya.
that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. Pretend you're a couple of buddies there to eat, and keep your ears peeled for useful information.
Sounds good.
He's a huge fan, so I doubt he'll have his guard up around me. But you two need to be convincing. If he suspects anything at all, he might stop talking.
Sure. Don't worry. We'll make a believable pair of buddies.
I'm sure we can manage a bit of friendly chit-chat.
Perfect! You've sold me already. Now, help me tidy this room up a bit before we head out.
Okay. What needs tidying?
Everything!
Yeah, that's fair. We tidy up the room. Cool. I'm like, there's no way they're gonna put a room tidying minigame here. There's no way they're gonna do that. Oh, wait, we just go to the restaurant. I can teleport there. I live there. That's where I live right now. I know, I wish it was that easy in real life too. Takes a little longer, and a little bit more effort.
We come here often, so we shouldn't stand out. Let's sit here. Now, it's up to Vodyanica. Let's see how the conversation goes.
I got my ears peeled. Mitya!
Mr. Mitya! Over here! Over here!
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way
ran
here.
over.
Now we have even less time than we planned. Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you like. Let me see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
You're really pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer, we can always reschedule for another afternoon when you have more time.
No
I
need.
also like this
Getting to meet the
guy.
lead singer is a very precious opportunity for me. I'm not about to pass
He
it
was
up.
one I was like,
I've already had
ooh,
to
I kind of
decline
want
your
to pull for
invitation
him.
several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while
Hello?
it's here, who knows when the next one will come around?
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
What's going on with his scarf? It's like it's alive.
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Sneshnaya is full of weird and wonderful things like that, so people tend not to bat an eye. I'm sure the same will go for the Eye of Grey and Paimon.
That'll make getting around easier, at least.
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets old.
Oh, he's just a
It always seems
fanboy.
fresh and new somehow. Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe you simply improve with every performance, delivering it better each time.
Thank you! I'm delighted to hear that. Could you give me any specific examples?
Oh, yeah. The piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the Frozen River? Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance.
What? Why is
I
his
always
scarf
used to find that
sentient?
such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears. When you really dig down into it, there's a certain level where you're surprised by the emergence of hope.
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that angle after talking with a composer. Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every
we didn't
time.
see today's show.
Almost every time.
Oh, well then, let me say a few words about that other all-time classic, Flying in the Wind from the Mountain Sparrow.
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it out at the last minute.
Oh, but,
fake
Sorry,
fan.
Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today, yes?
Fake fan.
Of course I was. Remember? I said hello to all the troupe members before the show started. You, Odette, and the others.
So, what did Odette sing today?
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Correct. I see. You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song. Looks like I'll need to cut a few from the program next time.
No, that's not it. I swear.
Oh no.
All right. I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. My mind was wandering as you took the stage today. I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. It always sparks some inspiration for my research. So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace. Odette's dance during the elegy of the snow-winged goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering what she's been going through recently. That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy?
Dang.
It was so inspiring.
Dang.
I started scribbling in my notebook right away.
You're like heavily
Not that I made a
praising
ton of progress
another
in the grand scheme
performer
of things, but I still think it was
while
productive.
saying that
By the
it
time I
was so
snapped
good
out of it, the entire show had
that
finished.
he didn't pay attention to
So
yours.
what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry. I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or the fact that I missed your performance.
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
You look nervous. What's up?
Nitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance. This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
Ooh. Oh, you messed up bad.
It's fine. I suppose this is affirming in its own way. At least, it shows that our performance really touches people's hearts, right?
Oh, she's
Don't let
holding it
bother
together.
you.
Barely.
It certainly doesn't bother me.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
It must be tough.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her performance.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just
She's
that
so mad.
inspiration struck at the wrong time today. I'm usually all ears.
I know, I can tell. That's why I value your opinion. I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face, but not me.
She's
No,
like,
sir.
yeah, I'm sure someone doesn't appreciate
still feel
that very
kinda bad,
much.
though.
Me, but totally
You
not
know what I
me.
really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured. Makes me sick to my stomach.
Oh, yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show. What's wrong? You look furious.
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Eastborough manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor, but he always demands the same privileges as actual investors. Box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
That's crazy.
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back on track.
Well, that's a smart way
Now
to
that you mention it, I've
change the
interacted with that guy
conversation.
before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but I don't know. I don't see it.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare programs for guys like that. What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories. Sounds like he's just another greedy capitalist.
Oh, really?
Yep, the things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages, insanely long working hours, equipment running around the clock. And as if that's not bad enough, he also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview. Project Stuja has now been extended so many times, we're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on. Yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on them just to boost his own profits. If the rumors are true, he's in serious violation of the law.
Interesting. So you've heard about it too.
What?
Ooh.
So it's really true?
Ooh.
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire. The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
The rooster? I didn't realize he cared that much.
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair.
True.
Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible. I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanitsa. You really have a heart for the common person. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant upheaval. Isn't the rooster a Fae himself? I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over Project Stuja. What is the end goal of this project anyway?
This is it. We're finally going there.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information. But since their conversation is so relaxed, he might just let something slip.
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my research, things wouldn't have dragged on this long.
Oh, so your work is related to Project Stuja?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm and not elemental energy. Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpins. But harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnik crystal, from extraction to quantification to attempts at conversion. Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes, I see people staring into space as if in a trance.
Could it be that this new energy source has side effects?
No, it doesn't affect us, because the energy is used for...
Ooh.
Okay, I got
It's used for what?
Sorry, I can't talk about that. I think we're all just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long with
Stupid
so little progress
shovel.
to show for it. It's no wonder people are struggling to stay motivated.
Seems like I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have gotten so mad at you for not paying attention during the show.
That
Don't
ghost
worry
head.
about
We
it.
were so
I
close.
count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with the Tsaritsa herself. I'd much rather be in my current
Paimon's
position.
fine. She's
At least I don't have to
resting
shoulder any major
upstairs.
responsibilities.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy.
She's on bed rest. It's a shame we didn't get to hear more.
Yeah, censored by a scarf. Who would have thought?
Oh, dear. It looks like my time is up. I'm afraid I have to leave. I'm so sorry. We ended up barely talking about the theater.
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you, really.
Let's make up for it next time. Yeah, hopefully once the work pressure eases up a little, I'll be able to focus more on the performance, and then we'll have more to discuss. We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
But yeah, totally.
That could have gone worse.
Nice job. Why was Mitya in such a hurry to leave, though?
Uh-oh.
Sorry. Routine inspection.
Oh. Okay. That makes sense. Is that Valerie? He's no longer here.
Okay, let's go.
The albedo Sneshnaya.
So he
The
wasn't
researcher.
rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valeri would find him here in exactly 25 minutes. That's frighteningly accurate.
Yeah,
One of
this
the main
guy is
duties of
smart.
the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
Sounds like Mitya's arch enemy then.
All right, time for us to get going too. Excuse me, check please.
We'll settle our check too, then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving.
He had time to do that?
He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her two friends.
Oh.
Wait.
Oh, he figured it
So
out.
he knew we were here all along?
Oh man, he's too smart.
This raises a lot of questions. Did he deliberately mention the new energy source so that we'd overhear it? Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy. I guess that's the next thing to look into.
He knew. Maybe we can be friends.
Vodianitsa and Alosha have both left. Time to head back and call it a day.
Wrong way. Hi, Paimon.
You're back! Here pretty early today.
How are you feeling?
Paimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today, Paimon felt like her temperature was completely back to normal. But her strength still hasn't returned. Still, there's some good news. Paimon thinks she might have figured out the source of the problem.
The source of the problem?
It's like there's some kind of mysterious power affecting Paimon.
Well, that's
Paimon's
weird.
never felt this way before during any of her travels. She only started feeling this way since we arrived in Sneshnaya.
Some kind of mysterious power, you say?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Could that have something to do with this?
The new energy source?
You're making that face again. You know, the one you get whenever you have a light bulb moment?
Let me tell you what I found today.
So, they're trying to develop a new energy source here? And you think that might be why Paimon's feeling unwell?
Yes.
Well, Mickey denied that the energy they're researching has any side effects. Although, he did say that people working on the project have been having issues with their concentration and short-term memory. And even so, those are completely different symptoms from Paimon's.
This power you mentioned. Can you sense where it's coming from?
It's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell. But, if anything, it seems like it's coming from roughly the same direction as the Armory Palace.
All the more reason to find out the purpose of their research.
Sure, Paimon's with you there. But how, though? The Rokat only has a limited amount of intel.
There's still one avenue we haven't explored. The Sneshnaya Veche.
Oh, great point! They argue about Project Stusha every day. If we could sit in on one of their sessions, we might pick up some new leads.
Okay, I need to write a letter to Alyosha.
Good idea! Oh yeah, while you were out, Paimon tried all the yummiest looking desserts in the Palforia restaurant. This one seemed right up your alley. So, Paimon saved some for you. Come try it once you finish writing your letter.
I don't think that's what you need to get better. I can't even eat it, what the heck? Girl. That's messed up. Okay, 2 days from now. Wakey wakey. Honk shoo, me me me. Honk shoo, me me me. Honk shoo, me me me. Honk shoo, me 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 me.
Alosha replied. He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vecha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors.
Oh, okay.
Time to get ready. Then head to the Sneshnaya Vecha.
We're going to visit the place, you know. Visit it. And just listen in on things, you know. See what we can find out.
Late again.
Why is the music so ominous? Hello.
Miss Vodianitsa, prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe. What a surprise meeting you here. Will you be sitting in on a session of the Vecha?
Sorry, I'm not taking interviews today. Oh good, you're here. The session's about to begin. Let's get inside.
Please
go,
wait,
let's
Miss
go.
Vodyanitsa. Could you introduce me to your new friend?
No. No, thank you. I'm not interested in talking to the press. Mm-hmm. Shortly after you take your seat, the meeting of the Vetcha officially begins. Discussions on whether to extend the Project Stucha are saved until the end. As the rooster, Pulcinella, shares various energy-related statistics, the dull and lifeless room suddenly becomes very animated. Ooh. I can listen in on this?
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production
There he
and
is.
consumption of Kresnik
The nose
crystal
guy.
show
His
clear
nose got
signs
nerfed
of
so much.
stabilizing. The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. For detailed statistics, I would refer you to the industry reports that have been distributed to all persons present. It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monster. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter. We should have every confidence that it will be dealt
Mr.
with
Pantaloon is
swiftly
here.
and conclusively.
He's right here.
A financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report, courtesy of Pantalone.
Why does it keep getting noisier in here, Mr. Pantaloons? I do like his
They
drip.
cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but everyone else is getting tired of it. There's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly. Of course, none of that will be reflected in any of the reports on the table.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up.
I've been meaning to ask. Why are you still here? And why are you acting so chummy?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the kvass. Ever read it? Best-selling newspaper in town.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit. You have to sell from stalls on the street.
Okay then. Best-selling street stall newspaper in town.
Oh,
Still counts.
That's awkward.
Order! We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further substantive issues to discuss,
I like his little feather.
we will then proceed to a vote
I
on
think
this
it's fun.
motion.
Sneshnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed
His
forces
model
and
looks
their
so
dependents
outdated
favorably.
compared to everything else
But
here.
recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote
Oh,
areas
child.
have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in Sneshnograd. It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
Perhaps you wouldn't need
I
to
know,
keep repeating
no one
yourself if you
cares.
would hear me out.
We're
for
like
once. I say again,
the enemy
true
of this place, in a
consistency
way.
exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative. You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into your equation? And do you even know how long it's been since Sneshnaya last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by child. I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing policy?
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability.
I know, I just wanted
That
bond
seems to be a
things.
running
Poor guy
theme
has
in
to
the
be a politician.
anti-Project Stuja cohort. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuja continues or not.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regraders struck back with style and a war of words ensued.
Oh my god. Thank you.
Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support?
Can you not talk to me? I think Child raised some issues that need addressing. I'm scared of pantaloons.
The people have spoken. Child received raucous applause from the crowd as he pushed Regrader onto his back foot with a relentless barrage of questions. It had to be seen to be believed.
Can you not take my words like that?
They don't have a sales permit.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the Northland Bank when we first met in Liyue. So, surely their relationship can't always have been this strained.
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus on what the data is saying.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Mr. Pantaloons.
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
It's like, thank God I don't have to speak anymore.
Distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks. But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project Stuja is not the root cause of the problem. It is merely a framework for resource distribution. The most recent reports all point to Sneshnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications that a distribution framework is improving with each iteration. To make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste of the hard-won experience we've gained to date.
I
Renowned
guess.
scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify the fiscal logic, clearly alluding to social organizations like the Rokot in his words. With the notorious Lelek still active to this day, should the Rokot be held responsible? No, there is someone else to blame.
Where did you get Rokot from? And who is this Lilac?
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility for their actions. As for Lilac, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot. Well, more like infamous. Ending Project Stuja has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones among us, he believes that votes in the Vetcha are all that matter. So whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever means necessary to get people to change their vote.
I see. Wow, there's more to the Rokot than I thought.
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelek's methods? Are you for or against?
Hard to say. I suspect there's more to this story. I don't really know enough about this guy.
Whatever the story is, his actions benefit us all. We stand with Lelek.
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need is more precise regional data, right? I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. We may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision,
Any layers.
I think the Druzhna would be a good fit.
It's like an
to discuss this with Miss
onion,
Vesna, but sadly, she's not present.
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna for a decision upon her return. The Commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuja. However, given the Druzhna's demanding workload, I'm afraid it may prove difficult for them to provide any practical support.
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until a concrete and actionable plan is in place.
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines. Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised as a new motion for all parties to evaluate at the appropriate time.
It seems like we're
in
not
that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal
getting
is drafted.
nowhere.
The issue of time sensitivity was
With
raised
this
just now, which I
chat.
presume relates to the official reports. In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area. Would these be of any use?
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Svietloslaidovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation, the energy consumption statistics also yield a lot of insights.
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine crystal quotas? In the long term, it seems like a very risky solution.
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, no one will be able to fool me.
Very well then. It appears that this arrangement is acceptable to all parties.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers.
Okay. You notice the reporter jot down a few words before suddenly crossing everything out and starting a fresh paragraph.
Today, the prima donna of the Korylevsky troupe attended a session of the
Oh my God.
Sneshnaya in the company of a most charming young lady. The question on all our minds is...
What is the Don't make it about
nature
me.
of their relationship?
Write anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troupe. Got it?
What? Don't make it about me. The remaining discussion covers everything from energy to healthcare, technology, and industry. All parties take the opportunity to express their stance on Project Stuja. You ignore Mironova. She carries on writing her sensationalist report. But after a while, you start to feel that reading the news from her might actually be more interesting than being here in person. Dang. It's that boring.
Now then, if there are no further contributions from those present, we shall proceed to the final vote.
Hey, check it out!
Is that Chugunov?
What made him vote against? Why now?
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuja total 61%, securing a clear majority.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelik is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
Chuganov. I see. Lelik strikes again.
Yes, go, Lelik. Once Project Stuja is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kvass will finally pay off when we make our comeback. I can taste our victory already!
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuja will remain in effect until the next Vecha period. Finally,
He is a
may I
mustache
remind us all,
rubber.
we debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. The session is concluded.
Cool. Interesting. I don't like politics. Fun times, fun times.
I have to say, I really wasn't expecting Chukunov to vote against Project Stuja.
Why? What's so strange about that?
Well, in principle, Sneshnaya's business and political elites ought to be the ones least likely to oppose it. As we heard, Project Stuja is basically just a resource distribution
If I
framework
had a
that
fancy
requires
mustache,
everyone
I'd
to
be
cut
like that
back
too.
during
That's
the
fair.
winter. But even if the
You
policy
gotta,
got
you know,
cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't
show it
suddenly
off.
go down. The extra demand from the public
Draw
would have
attention
to
to
be
it,
filled
you know?
somewhere. So logically, the factories would have to take the hit.
This explains a lot.
I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy consumption at the Iskra manufacturing plant. In a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation before issuing a penalty. But that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vetcha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far.
Got it. So for him, it's a choice between reducing production and stopping entirely.
Exactly. And as you know, he's a very selfish person. I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions. My plan was to convince him that the whole thing was completely unfair. Rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end Project Stuja. At least that way, no one else would be able to make any money either, because all the factories would suddenly have more limited energy to work with. But now, he's already voted against it, which means someone must have used more forceful means to change his vote. Just like with everyone else who flipped.
You mean Lelek?
Yeah. No one knows why Lelek is so obsessed with ending Project Stuja, but by the looks of it, he's inching closer and closer to success.
Lelek must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. Maybe he knows the full truth of Project Stuja. Maybe my next step should be to focus on him.
Maybe that's a good idea.
All right. What are your plans for the rest of the day? Shall we head out?
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
Hi. Oh, thank God Mr. Pantaloons is gone.
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast.
I'm really not.
Greetings, Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time today, and my new friend here thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the troop.
Sure. Break a leg and all that.
Like, oh yeah, break a leg. I guess that's what they say there. Have
Thought
fun.
it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles. Tell me I'm wrong.
I learned an interesting tidbit today. Some guy called Lelek.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, he's the bane of their existence.
Break a leg.
No one ever thought that some
It's
anonymous
never a good
nobody
thing to
from the
say. I mean,
Rocock
I guess
could
that means
cause
you're
such a
going
stir.
hard, you know? You're giving it your everything. But yeah, we'd like to not break legs on stage. I want to find out his true identity. Is it okay if I start digging around?
Huh? You want to look into Lelek? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered. What do you think, Sandrone?
Fine by me, I guess. If the Traveler actually manages to expose Lelek, it'll be doing Pulcinella a favor. In return, it seems fair to let her in on what we've learned so far.
My thoughts exactly. Sharing is caring, after all. Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelek. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the Traveler a visitor's permit.
As you command, child, sir.
In that case, since we're going to be waiting anyway,
It's fun seeing a child in
I'll
his,
have
like,
someone
you
brew
know,
a pot of black tea.
big guy role with his guy.
One common thread
They
among the many
animated the tea
incidents
coming
Lelek
out
has
of
been
it.
involved in is that the victims are all too scared
Whoa.
to share any real information about him. Clearly, he must have threatened them in some way. His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind. But neither the letters nor the crime scenes ever yield any clues to his identity. So all these files have to offer are short statements by the people affected.
I see.
They don't give us a lot to go on.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter surveillance.
Okay.
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations. The victims are high-ranking and influential people who take their personal security very seriously. Somehow, Lelik slips right into their rooms without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of a break-in. If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning.
Suspicious.
Not that that's ever happened so far, but the thought is enough to scare these people sleepless. It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time, so they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Unfortunately, no one's found anything yet.
A ghost? Are you saying even you couldn't pull it off?
Careful. Don't underestimate me. Although, truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover. Direct confrontation is more my style.
That is
we haven't
true.
ruled out the possibility of Lelik being human. It's just, there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile. Faye, on the other hand, plenty would have the ability, but few would have the motive.
So it's someone as strong as Tartaglia, and even more meticulous.
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me.
Skirk?
There's no denying that Master is strong, but meticulous. We can only hope.
She's just trying to find a reference point. Stop getting fixated on who's stronger than who.
But that's the most important thing. In my
He's
opinion,
like,
anyway.
but I'm stronger. Alright, let's take it down a notch or two. How about Odette as a reference point? She's someone we all know, and I've seen her in action.
Odette? Yeah, that seems about right. Her skills are solid, and she's always calm under pressure.
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low. But yeah, much more accurate than your previous example at least.
No, wait a moment. Maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
What do you mean? Which assumption?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when you think about it, the Rokot would be precisely what she needs to conceal her identity.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already know where the Fatui will be and when, so she could choose the perfect time to act. Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Why is this starting to sound like such a convincing theory? Still, what reason could Odette possibly have for trying to call off Project Stuja?
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knows Odette best. Unfortunately, she isn't back yet.
Arlecchino?
Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette. As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children than Rosaline was.
Yeah,
she gave
that's
her some
true.
tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. So I suppose there were at least no lifelong regrets left behind. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project Stuja. The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project. That was back before it had been named Project Stuja, when things were still being worked out. But in essence, it's remained the same ever since.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette.
Oh, even you didn't know about this?
Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close. We had tea together a few times, but that was about it.
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a fatus and her mother was a very famous ballerina. On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. But the truth is quite a different story. After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her leg during a performance and could never dance again.
She broke a leg.
Odette was only interested in ballet at the time.
That's kind of evil that you told her that.
Tragedy left the family
Dang,
with both
Sidrone.
breadwinners gone. They
Oh
could
no, wait,
barely
never mind. You
make
told that
ends
to
meet.
other
Per
girlie.
Capitano's policy,
Other girl, never mind,
family
never mind.
members of
Okay,
Fatui who died
never
in
mind.
the line of duty had to be appropriately
Still, though,
accommodated and
girl.
provided with adequate assistance. So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood. In the end, the solution they agreed upon was to have Odette join the Fatui.
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess. In that sense, joining up was definitely the better option. Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right? If she doesn't even like the Fatui.
It's just a theory, a possibility. But as a motive for Odette to become Lelik, it holds up. That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now, or what her conflict with Rosaline was about. Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. I have no intention of trying to figure it all out.
So, Signora actually wanted to mend her relationship with Odette?
Yes, but there's not much point in discussing that now.
Yeah, back to Lelik. Since our investigations so far have turned up next to nothing, we've got nothing to lose by trying a new angle. Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal. Unfortunately, thanks to this Lelik situation, I'll be stuck working overtime again.
I'll go.
Which means you can go in my place. No point wasting the ticket. Plus, you'll get to meet Tonya.
What's the rehearsal for?
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was passed down through Odette's mother's family for generations, though it hasn't been performed in years. But Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's finally ready for a return to the stage. Excitement is through the roof. Tickets for the official performance sold out long ago.
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter what. Personally, it's not really my kind of thing, but since she's my little sister, I had to figure something out.
I've actually seen it several times before. The story's pretty straightforward. The lead character follows a trail of clues left behind by a spirit, gradually recovering her memories along the way.
A spirit.
It's a tale of love and regret.
Ghost.
So not exactly reinventing the wheel, at least by today's standards. But when that classic melody kicks in and the lead character begins to dance, it always gets me. It really is beautiful. Not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece, but I'm not sure she's really ready.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait until her performance is over before we respond. I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
Aww. That's kind of kind. It's like, let's let you live your dream first. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. I'll go back to Paimon.
Let's roll.
Paimon, coming home. Are you still alive, Paimon? Paimon. I got scared for a moment. I was like, Paimon? Paimon. She's just where I left her.
Sounds like you made a ton of progress today. It's good that everything's going so smoothly. Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette.
It could be easier said than done. Even if she's the one, she won't necessarily admit it.
Either way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person.
Yeah.
Sure, she might have done some pretty extreme things, but Paimon bet she has her reasons.
Probably had her
Maybe this is
reasons.
going too far, but like, with everything she's managed to do so far, wouldn't it make more sense in theory to be even more, you know, heavy-handed? Why leave a letter when she could, well, we know there are plenty of other ways to keep people in line, right? The point is, she could have gone further, but she didn't. So, if it is her, she's got some principles at least.
I want to believe in her too.
Yeah! Wait, all you can do
Is that...
follow the facts wherever
Is that...
they lead.
He already moka me? Is that Hiyori Mokami? Hey yo. Welcome, Raiders. Hi. Kawu. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, EP. An EP raid. Me too. Me too. It's very late here. Hi. For anyone that doesn't know me, hello, hello. My name is AylaYew. I'm a V-Stamer VTuber. I love singing, I love dancing, I love art, animation, and I love gacha games. And we're playing Genshin! Combined raid with Rem! Ayo, ayo! EP. Oh, that's where the EP comes through. It makes sense. It makes sense. Thank you guys so much. I hope you guys had a good stream. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We're talking very quiet because it's very late right now and my family's sleeping. But I must finish this quest. I have to. It's also very hot in my room. I am toasty. But I must finish this quest. I think we're almost done with Act 1 of Sneshnaya. Cause guys, Sneshnaya came out today. I don't know if anyone of the raiders plays Genshin, but Sneshnaya came out today. I've been so excited. I love you, Hiyori Mokami. Please get some good rest, eat some food, and have a good eat, okay? Have a good eat. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Wow. It's gonna be me very soon. But not yet. Because this quest never ends. We've been going for almost 6 hours. Almost 6 hours. Yeah. I will not summarize what happened till now. Just in case anyone is still here that doesn't want to hear spoilers. But, I know Sneshnaya's out. It's crazy. It's really cool so far. I'm liking it a lot. It never ends up. Is it gonna end like right after this? Is it gonna end right after this? How are you feeling today?
Change, really. But that thing Paimon told
Is it
you
gonna
about
end right
yesterday?
after this? Then you guys are here just in time for Odette calls.
Now. Hearing you talk about your day makes Paimon itch for an adventure.
Stop being sick,
So we
Paimon.
could experience it all
Oh my
together.
gosh, I love the chasm ball.
Yeah, I wish you could be there too. I'm not used to adventuring alone. But don't worry, we'll get to the
I
bottom
do
of this.
recommend it though. The recent like quests have been so good. All the story drops and stuff is awesome.
And keep resting.
I don't know yet. Usually I'm like either
If
Ayla
Odette
raid
is Lilac,
or
she may well have
Kefkin
inside
raid
information
because
on
my
Project
chat's
Suja.
Kefkins.
Her father was involved with the project's early implementation and tragically died in the process.
Yeah, that's fair.
Now, she's dedicated herself to bringing it to an end. It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's true intentions.
The voice traveler jump scare. I know. She's voiced so much in this quest.
How much
She
did she
talks
let
so
on?
much.
And
Voice
how
actor
much
finally
was she
getting
hiding?
that good money.
Only time will tell.
Yeah, I
Maybe
loved the
tomorrow
chasm back in the
everything
day.
will be answered.
Hey, look! It's snowing.
Paimon?
Could be a tough day ahead.
It's been snowing this entire time we've been here, Paimon. Paimon. Oh, this does feel like the ending of the quest. Is this the ending? That's so funny. That's so funny. What the heck? Oh, like it never ends. That's the moment it ends. That's so funny. Yippee! It was pretty much, yeah, a little over 5 hours for me. And she's back to eating. I wish that was me. She keeps on taking the whole bed. Like, girl, you gotta share. Oh, it stopped snowing. Never mind. But yeah, Sneshnaya is really cool. We're staying in this like restaurant place. They have food downstairs, and the whole like main city looks cool. It's really fancy looking. There's a fancy tree thing There's the palace that we can't really go into. It's very cool, yeah, very cool. So cool. Never seen anything more cool. Look, it's snowing. It's snowing a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. Did you know we have a train? I own a train now. I'm a train owner. I also want to sneak into the palace. I want to go in. Let me in. Wait. Where is the theater again? I feel like that would be the ideal spot to pull for Odette. Okay, it's this way. Okay, let's just go here. I wonder if they'll let me back in. What? Uh-oh. No!
No way.
Wait, is this the next part? Is this the... Oh, shit.
It's true, I swear. Everyone's talking about it. No! The moment it strikes midnight, eerie music echoes from the theater. Someone even saw the ghost shadow dancing on the wall.
Can I get out of this? Can I get out of this? I can't do this. I can't do this. I messed up. I can't do this anymore.
Yes, I heard it last night. The sound was so eerie. I don't even know how to describe it.
I can't do this. I'll come back. I'll come back. I'll come back. Yes. Come on. Leave. Come on. Yes, let's leave. Leave. No! Ah! No! Oh man. Well, this is the theater. It's really nice. Please, how long until they free me? What do I do? If I quit Genshin and open it up again, will it kick me out? Will it kick me out? Alt F4. Oh. Okay. Well, okay. Okay. A boss arena looking. I know, it's cool. I wanted to be on this stage and pull for Odette. It would have been so good. Dang it. Okay. Hacker voice. I'm in. It might still be in the quest. I hope not. Please no. Please no. No! Oh man! Oh man! F in the chat. Okay, from those that have done it, right? How long did it take before you
What was that?
could walk? Meow. Is this a long part? Should I just pull tomorrow? I wanted to pull. No! I have literally like 20 pulls. That's it. It's not even a lot. Is it not? It's not the Archon Quest? Hello?
Who's there?
Hello? A voice? Where is it coming from?
Traveler?
Odette?
Odette?
She came home, guys! We pulled her.
Yes? What were you expecting? A ghost?
I didn't even have to pull. Oh, this is perfect. So you heard about the rumors?
I have. The eerie music and the dancing ghost.
It shouldn't be too long. Okay. Trusting you. Cat.
Here. This is the true form of said ghost.
What is that? An ornament? A decoration?
It's a music box. It was a birthday gift from my mother when I was little. It used to play beautiful melodies, but its internal mechanisms have deteriorated over time.
Oh, is that why
And
it's more
now-
spooky?
It sounds terrible, doesn't it?
It sounds fine to me. It's just the song is a little unsettling.
It'll take some time to fix, but my daytime schedule tends to be quite packed, and I don't have the right tools at home. So I had to sneak off to my private lounge in the middle of the night.
Wait, did she sneak in through that window that was left open? Did you just say your private lounge room?
Yes, this area belongs to me. Doesn't it look the part?
It kind of does. It's emptier than I imagined. It seems she really does put all her energy into dancing. Sorry. I shouldn't have barged in.
It's fine. To be quite honest, neither of us should be here at this time. But I must say, you're pretty brave. Most would have fled the moment they heard the music or saw a ghost.
So, about your music box, what can I do to help that will let me out of this talking conversation?
Always eager to help. That's what they say about you. I guess they were right. I appreciate the offer, but I want to fix it myself.
Okay. Then, can I go now?
But if you could help me collect some relevant materials...
I would love to collect
and keep it
materials
a
right
secret
now.
For me,
Yes, totally.
I'd really appreciate
Consider
that.
it done. I'll collect
Also,
materials.
It seems
and
the decor in my lounge doesn't match your expectations.
I'll come
if
back
you want to
later.
redecorate it to your liking, you're most welcome. Think of it as a reward for keeping my secret.
That's fine. Okay. Materials and a reward?
Did you not want one? Vodyanitsa said fans would do anything for a peek behind the scenes.
I love a fetch quest right now.
Oh, that said, could you hold off until the music box is fixed? Your redecoration project, I mean.
Why?
It scares people away. Makes it much more peaceful around here.
Okay. After that, Odette spends blah 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 blah. That's nice. Thank God! Cryo sigils obtained while adventuring in the frozen expanse of Sneshnaya can be used to construct your... Okay. Meeting point. That's what I thought. Like the Harkon quest has me waiting until like the following day. I wasn't prepared for anything. Oh, was it this thing? I see. There was the like little. Okay. Whew. I don't know what that means, but I'm just gonna move over here. It seems this is a private room, so this might be the perfect place for to pull for her. I know, I felt like the Archon quest because of his voice. I was like, oh my god, what is happening here? What is happening? Okay. We have like 20 pulls. And our pity is at 9 right now, so it's terrible. We're not gonna get her. But you know, maybe doing this for her means that she's like, okay, I'll come home because, you know, you're so kind to me that you took the extra time, even though it's like 1 a.m. for you right now, to like do this little quest for me. Even though I've been like, you know, streaming for over 6 hours, I did this for you, Odette. I did this for you. For you. So, this is the moment that you're just gonna come home on my first 10 pull, right? Yes. Your music box is still playing in the background. This is perfect. This is perfect. No! Yeah, Genshin Archon Quest, and it's Act 1. We just finished chapter... I don't remember what chapter we're on anymore. But Act 1. That's all we did. It was definitely purple. They like to come home in my later push anyways. You know, the last one that I do for a day. That's where they usually come. If I get them early, it's often around like a 20. I don't need sucrose. I have C6 sucrose already. We don't need a sucrose. Okay. Come on, Odette. Come on, Odette. I would love an Odette, please. Thank you. You're so beautiful. No! Don't make me suffer for nothing. And I got a weapon. Lynette, at least give me the new guy. Special? Okay. Okay, it's not a bad pull. That's like 3-4 stars. That's not bad. But it's not Odette. Let's see, where are we at? Cool. I don't really care about saving these. Alright. Singles is for the win. They always come home on the singles. Always. Don't worry about it. I haven't pulled recently. I haven't pulled. Singles for the win. Singles for the win. Singles for the win. 12K? This is the life of someone that doesn't, you know, will 4-star. Oh, Alyosha! With the dog! Nice. Like, at least let me C6 him if we're gonna be doing this, you know? At least let me C6 him. I know I already got him for free. But normally, it would take me forever to pull the 4-star that I want. Yeah, that's better luck than I had for Warrod. I'm pretty much any 4-star that I want. Well, it's not looking very good for us, guys. We have 1 pull left. Gold. That's purple. That's not even a character. We can't land it on that. Heck no. You just lost power? Dang. Sorry. one more. One more. No. Well, sometimes you just gotta build pity. We gotta build pity. She's still here for like 20 more days. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. She just got here. It's okay. At least we built pity now. This is less painful than losing a 50-50. Ah. No, it would probably be fine. It would probably be fine. I've decided today that I want to.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard.
I'll tell you.
Wow.
Ooh. Ooh. That's fine. One more. Damn. I do not. I can't read. I can't read Chinese. Is that Chinese? I think so. When you find a coin, that's me all the time. Like, where can I find another? Oh, not here.
All geared up.
No, okay. Wait. I know the solution for this. Oh, I'm so excited. Ooh, Big Burger. Thank you, YouTube for translating. Nice. Wait, you sold your house? For the sake of gacha? I already claimed the primos in the mail. I already claimed them. Oh. Hello. Can we squeeze another pull out of this? Da-da-do. I don't even know. I just think she's cute. Yeah, that was not enough. It's fine. We'll get back to this, guys. Burger. We'll get back to this. It's okay. Ooh. Fancy weapons. That's fine. That I'm never gonna get. Claim all. Oh, okay, that got me nothing. Micha! True, I do want Micha. Listen, guys. The worst that can happen is that we build pity for the next one that we want. That's the worst that ever happens. We just build pity. We're always winners here. C3 Lynette. C3 official. It's hot in my room. C1 Alyosha. Nice. He's so cute though. I'm glad we got him. Even though he's free. We got him. We got him, guys. Overall though. Good Oh. That's not enough, but you know, a girl can dream. Yeah. Okay.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, Want to trade?
You
with me
got
sometime?
area. You got AC though. But that's still 23 whole primos, exactly. Exactly. I guess this is where we leave it for today. But we make good progress. We got through the entirety of Act 1. I guess we'll start Act 2 tomorrow. We should get more primos along the way. So we could do some more desperate singles tomorrow. Oh right. I'm sorry for your loss. I hope your power comes back soon. Oh my goodness. Oh, otherwise you're gonna have to suffer like me, who has no AC, and it's very hot outside. But yes, I think this is it for me. It's 1 a.m. I should go to sleep. We've been streaming for 6
that
hours.
goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the
I
temperature
hope I can
is
do
right.
it again tomorrow. We'll see how long I live tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be very hot. It's gonna be hotter than today. I hope it's not gonna turn into I have to split it in half kind of situation. But if it gets too hot, I might have to. So we're gonna figure that out tomorrow. But I really hope not, because if you think I'm gonna really enjoy the next act, that means things are gonna go crazy, and I'm not gonna want to stop halfway through. Yeah. Why are they always so long? They should split them in smaller acts for me, so I could easily stop in the middle. But yes, that's the idea. Let's have a look-see. Who shall we invade? Marathon Endurance! I've already streamed 6 hours right now. Which, to be honest, for me, that's kind of like normal. When I first started, probably Raiders don't know this, but when I first started Genshin, I was doing marathon streams to like get through like a singular region in one stream. 2024 Ayla would have done another 6. Yeah, we'd frequently do 12-hour streams to like catch up with Genshin. But I can't do that in my current living situation, unfortunately. It's also 1 a.m. I would have to start in the actual afternoon to do that. Yeah. I'm going to send you guys to Phoebe. I love Phoebe. A whole region in one stream. Yes, safe to say we didn't succeed. Mondstadt, we quickly ran into rank locking for a while. So the grind was not possible in one stream. I think we did. Did we do leeway in one stream? It might have been one stream. Inazuma, I'm not sure. We might have split that one in 2. And then Sumeru onward, you know, it gets really long. It's not possible in one stream. But we had frequent 12-hour streams to get caught up, yes. And we would do that like almost every day. I think there was like a whole Genshin week we had going on. That was insane. Yeah. It was insane. Oh my goodness. Fun times, fun times. One day we'll get back to it. You can do a marathon. I believe in you, Andrew. You can do it. Marathon, Fontaine. Fontaine's so good though. It's so good. I love Fontaine. Yeah. Alright. It's time to go me. Me. It's time to go me. Thank you guys for joining me today on Sneshnaya Act 1. I'm so glad we got to finish it. We'll be back tomorrow with Act 2. Hopefully we'll be able to finish it tomorrow. But we'll find out. We'll find out what the weather does. I don't think they'll be able to go on vacation anytime soon. They do have the or trees mechanique analyse cutting now. Oh my gosh. It's so funny. But yes, we'll find out how long we can stream tomorrow. Hopefully it won't be too hot. Yeah, that's the plan. Tomorrow, same time as today. 7 p.m. Central European Time Zone. CEST. That's all I got. Thank you guys for joining me today. That's so much fun. And I'm excited to figure out what's gonna happen next. If Paimon's gonna be okay. If Odette is actually Lelek or not. Yeah, CEST. What actually is Project? Forgot how to say it. Stusha? Yes. I'm excited to find out, but I'm kind of scared at the same time. All of the like sneak peeks about terrible things that were gonna happen. Yeah, they're probably gonna happen tomorrow. Yeah. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Yeah. I did not look directly into Eclipse. Yeah, Raiders. I had an eclipse earlier. It was about 90% for me though. But it was cool. About an hour into stream. No one saw it. You guys didn't see it, but I saw it. Well, part of it. I did not look at the sun. I'm smart. Curious how many people lost their vision today. You never know. Ooh, cool. I'll have a look-see. In the Discord. There was a single cloud exactly. That's crazy. That's crazy. Mine's total eclipse. I'm asleep. That should be me right now. That should be me right now. It's gonna be me in like 10 minutes. Hopefully. Nah, it's gonna be me in like an hour because I can't fall asleep very easily. I'm proud that you didn't look at the sun. You can, just wear the glasses. Please. Protect your eyeballs. Protecting eyeballs is very good. Okay, I need to stop yapping. I know, I need to stop yapping. I'm gonna keep yapping for too long. I'm gonna send you guys to Phoebe. Give her all of my love. I love her very much. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Don't worry about it. We ended that stream at 11 p.m. It was completely fine and valid for me to play Mario Kart afterwards. Or wasn't it like 10 p.m.? It was a lot earlier. Yeah. It was a valid thing for me to do. You can say Ayla raid. Or Ayla loves you. Yeah. Either is fine. Or you can just say we love Phoebe. Because we love Phoebe. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna go. Bye bye, everyone! Bye 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 bye, Ayla. I was tired, but I'm never too tired to play Mario Kart with my friends. From the comfort of, you know, comfort. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. Bye bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Bye bye.